1 minute.
Good evening, and welcome to another Tuesday session of the Heroes of the Dream, brought to you by the Eldritch Collective Gaming Community. I'm your host, the Zen Doc, and as always, I will be your game master for the evening. Last we left off, our heroes had saved a rather large group of slaves from a couple of pirate slavers who had made their way to Genba and Black Shell Haven at the request of Captain Bells and his friend Cpt Sinbad. Following that, there was a slight incident towards the end with a couple of bombs that went off where Torin may or may not have been responsible for the deaths of a few civilian casualties, and a couple of turtles may have sworn vengeance as his lifelong nemesis. Following that, our adventurers took the now freed peoples from the boats, as well as some loot and their new friend Tyr the doggo, and headed back to meet with Sinbad and Captain Bells. All right, adventurers. We are heading to Genba.
Ooh.
So, we make our way through town with this rather large, conspicuous group of people, and we are led up to where the Pirate Council meets, where Bells and Sinbad are waiting for you guys. Is there anything else that you guys want to do along the way? Is there anything that you guys want to rehash or go over? Anything you want to talk about?
I'm good.
Other than killing turtles?
No, we're gonna leave turtles alone.
That's good. That's going to happen from now on.
Yes.
What she thinks the other version of that would happen.
Did we make an enemy of Genba? That's the question.
No.
So, you guys make your way up there with a wheelbarrow full of corpses as well. As you pull up, you see Bells and Sinbad sitting out on the porch of a large wooden building. And there is a contraption with hoses sitting in between them. And they seem to be kicked back, relaxing, just having a smoke. As Bells sees the large crowd, he goes, "Ah, well, seems you succeeded in quite the fashion. What's in the wheelbarrow?"
Bodies.
Oh.
Orin did an oopsie.
Bodies of the bad guys, or...
Ah, yes, the fruits of our labor.
No,
No.
these are the bodies.
No,
of
that's... No.
These are the bodies of the
Well, you're not
people
wrong.
that got blown up.
Bells kind of waves a hand and does a little whistle. And you see two members from the crew that you might have seen around before when you were on the ship previously come over, and they collect the wheelbarrow from you and take them off to the temple district of Genba to be put to rest. If you guys would like to attend that, you're more than welcome to. If not, we can move on.
Oh no.
So, do you plan on making your own crew then, or what's with the crowd?
Well, these were all the people we saved.
He kind of
If
looks
they
at all
didn't
of
really
them.
have a
He
place
goes,
to go.
Sorry, go ahead.
They didn't really have a place to go.
So he looks out at the crowd of, what was it, 36 freed individuals. And he goes, "Well,
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so.
that
welcome to Black Shell Haven. I guess you can either try and catch a ride on the next ship out, or you can try your luck becoming part of the community here, or joining one of the ships as crew. I can provide lodging and some sort of food. at the guild garrison here for a short time. However, eventually you will need to figure things out and develop lives of your own. And you see Noose and Blues come out and help escort the group of freed personnel off to a kind of a barracks area and help get them set up. Well, congratulations. You've done quite the job, Aurelia. I assume things went well?
Yeah, he showed up and he is dead.
Well, the ending of an era. Hopefully it allows you to have some type of closure and you'll be able to put your best foot forward, so to speak, in the next leg of your journey.
Yeah.
Now, I believe that rest might be in order. If there's anything I can do to assist you during your time here, I would be more than happy to do so. However, I do believe this is where we part ways, so to speak, and I leave you in the rather competent hands of my good friend here. And he just kind of pats Sinbad's shoulder, takes a long drag off the hookah, and just sachets off to do whatever it is that Captain Bells does in his free time.
Hey, if you happen to see two turtles and a rat, can you dispose of them for us?
Just Salem just elbows Torin, just like, no.
They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill me.
They're
kill
gonna
you.
kill. They're gonna kill you.
And in turn, kill you guys because proxy.
I don't think so.
Listen, we've got the numbers on them.
Okay,
Well, now we
but
do.
like
But they've got turtle power.
they.
Have power.
Do you know who they
Hour
are?
and a half.
Have you seen them before, Bills?
Oh, I actually need to stop this because it'll give things away.
Can't just have you go murdering turtles, you know.
I just don't want them to come back to bite me in the ass. And he's asked if we need any help, and I need help finding turtles so that they don't fucking kill me.
We don't even know how dangerous they really are. They got captured by slavers we killed.
This
I mean,
sounds
honestly,
like the
we could-
consequences of your own actions.
Listen here, Point Dexter.
Listen here, Mr. Cursed.
You're right, but that doesn't mean I can't ask for help for it. Consequences or not, I am moving on and trying to fix situations. Whether or not that
Well-
creates more consequences or not, we don't know, but it is what it is.
Sinbad's just kind of sitting there, like, smoking a little, just watching you guys. Smoking a little, watching you guys.
Anyway, a nap sounds great.
Yeah.
Give me time to work on my gun some more.
We'll be sailing off in, let's say 3 days' time.
Okay. And you know where this black tower is, right?
Oh, I know where the tower is. However, if anything else should come up, or you discover any other information for your journey, be sure to let me know.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean in and whisper to Salem and ask if she told him about the prophecy that we know of, because I genuinely don't remember.
Can't remember.
Do we want to?
Shrug.
I don't see why. I don't imagine it would hurt. Hey, Sinbad, did we tell you about why we were looking for you, or just that we were looking for you?
I do believe that you did tell Sinbad when you met him 2 sessions ago.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely.
It's been at least a full moon, or at least a moon since then, so I'd forgotten.
Yeah, quite a bit's happened.
He said, "Oh, we're making full moon jokes now, are we?"
Does that bother you?
Galen looks
Does it
confused.
mean something?
He just
I
walks-
guess not.
He just walks off.
He's just like, nope.
I insult him in some way?
I don't think he likes moonlight.
Is he like a
Anywho,
No, he
monster
just-
vampire?
you guys have
I
you
think
guys
that
have
wants him.
you guys have downtime. We are not taking as much downtime as the other campaign, and so we will not be doing downtime rules. However, if there's anything you would like to do in your downtime, day 1, Alex, you're more than welcome to utilize your crafting downtime stuff. Anyone who would like to investigate any of the journals and things that you guys found or do anything out in the town, please go ahead and let me know who would like to go first.
Any of us have the identify spell? Because we did
I
get some
used to.
funny. Oh, because we did get some funny magic items that I would like to look at.
Did you? I've been asking for
Yeah.
2 days for someone to send me a list of what all was given out.
Where?
In voice chat.
I remember
fine,
there
it's fine.
was
It's
there
like,
was
I have not.
there was a
shit.
glaive. The ones I remember was there was a glaive and there
Plus
was a
1.
cloak.
Okay,
Okay.
so I've got a glaive, a bag, a cloak, a blunderbuss. We found notes and journals. We found a few gems, chest of gems. We got our friend Tyr, and I know there was something else. I tried to ask people.
So the gems and gold, unless you guys are going to fight it, the majority of that is going to be taken to help support the people who you guys freed.
Not at all.
Feeding and
Yeah.
housing,
They can have that.
feeding and housing 36 people, kind of expensive. You guys will each be able to keep 500 gold and 2 diamonds worth, enough to cast Revivify.
So 2 diamonds of 300.
So
You said
500
500
gold
gold.
apiece, and then the group gets the 2 diamonds. It's not 2 per person.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The group gets 2 diamonds.
So-
Additionally, the blunderbuss and the glaive, both are +1s. The bag is a bag of holding.
Joyous.
And
I swear there was one more thing.
the cloak is a cloak of protection.
Nice.
Mm.
Is there anyone that specifically needs that?
I already have a cloak, so.
I'm on the front lines if no one else wants it.
I mean, I
Wait, no,
also
I've got a
would be on
robe.
front lines and
Never
would
mind.
take it.
I could use a new bandana.
That's just not a bandana.
That's
You also already
not a
have
bandana.
the highest AC in the party, so maybe you should go to somebody who needs a little bit more cushion.
Hey, you
I
know,
was
I
gonna
think I
say,
can use
does
That should-
I was gonna say, do you want it in case you get hit, Alex?
Listen, if they're
I-
hitting me, we already have a problem.
I was
Um,
gonna think that
I'll take it
Alright.
then.
Aurelia's more of another midlane caster.
Aurelia, do you need it?
Maybe Torin can take it and put it on people before he throws shit at him. I don't know. What's
No, I need to be a little more careful. I hit explosives that I can't see.
I have 16.
You didn't hit
Easy.
explosives. You hit
Oh.
people.
Yeah.
No, I hit
okay.
explosives, and those explosives blew up.
Oh, fuck. That was good. That was good.
Guys, I didn't kill him. My weapon did. I'm innocent. I swear.
People don't,
Actually, it wasn't even my weapon. It was the other guy's weapon.
bombs don't. I mean, people don't kill people. Bombs kill people.
Exactly.
And you were the one who baseballed it.
Okay. Anyways, so cloak is going to Aurelia.
Yes,
Blunderbuss is going to.
Add me.
I would assume Alex. Yeah.
I will fist fight anyone
Yeah.
who wants it.
I'll eat it.
Really now?
Glaive is going to.
I'm not
I've
opposed to
had
having
my
it,
act.
Hey
but
guys, hear me out.
if you need it to eat,
What if I persuade you to give it to me?
you don't need to persuade me. Take it.
No, it's actually, honestly, it's better if someone else has it.
Oh, I don't. I'm using 2 weapons right now, and then I'm going to be using your quarterstaff later.
uh,
I mean, if no one else
think-
will use it, I can use it. I, would prefer not to.
no, it's going in.
I keep forgetting to do that. For right now, you can essentially just do a +1 quarterstaff with the flame tongue property, Torin.
Okay.
And we'll fix it later.
Cool. I am eating this glaive now. This is my snack.
Okay. So we got the loot figured out. Al-
Do you add stuff to us?
You can add stuff to you, or I can add stuff to you. Either way, but I can add it to you real quick if you would like me to.
If you don't mind, I'm not sure.
I got you. I can do it fairly quickly.
God, I gotta remember everyone's spelling her. No, idiotic. Okay.
All right. I think that's the only change I need to do to this weapon.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, right, that part.
Is on you, and it should be reflecting on your. Yep, and you are now at a 17 AC. That will take a little bit of your downtime to attune to the cloak because it does require attunement. However, Alex will be utilizing most of their downtime to pursue their crafting, so the rest of the group, you guys can do other stuff. What would you like to do?
I think if Bell's crew would be so kind, Salem would like to get taught a bit more about how to sail.
There are 2 really happy frogs that would love to teach you about sailing.
Sure, I'll go to the really happy frogs and get help from Sinbad's people.
Yeah, the really happy frog's going to take you over to Lightning Thief, and they're going to give you some lessons on sailing. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
D20.
Do you speak Grung?
I do not speak Grung.
They're very excited, and so they keep kind of like slipping into like between common and Grung, and you're having trouble keeping up with how quickly they're trying to explain this stuff to you. They're a little bit too excited.
Salem, looking a bit confused, kind of tries to smile and nod, picking up what she can. Just like, oh, okay. I think I got some of that. Thank you.
Smile
It's
and wave.
appreciated.
Maybe it'll go better next attempt.
Maybe.
Mochi, Aurelia, Thorin, and Theros.
Torin wouldn't mind. Does Gimba speak English or common?
You find out.
I can talk to Gambit.
Yeah, I'm wanting to try and talk to the big turtle.
So the 2 of you are gonna go talk to the turtle.
Oh, the 2 of us? I guess.
I mean, Aurelia said she can speak with Genba. She's got to speak with animals.
Oh.
Wait, no. I'm gonna do something else.
Oh, okay. Sio, you can go ahead and attempt to communicate with Genba.
Okay. I'm assuming that's just rolling at 20, right?
No, you. What languages are you
Oh.
going to attempt?
Common. That's all I got. I know it doesn't speak Elvish.
Mind you, this turtle is massive, right? So like, how are you gonna try and decide if it's understanding you? Like, what are you doing?
Is its head above water, like in the picture, or
Yeah, so
Like,
like,
is
the
he swimming?
water is like at chin level.
okay? Would I be able to get on top of his head? Like, is there pathways like out there? Are people not supposed to go out that way?
I mean, it doesn't look like you're not allowed. However, you don't see anybody out on his head. His head is the size of like a city block or bigger, though. Like, it's a big head. In fact,
You know what?
you see a singular hut just kind of like right about where that ping was centered on.
Okay.
Like right just behind where the bridge of his brow would, like the ridge of his brow would be, like where like kind of like maybe a flat spot would kind of be at. You see a little hut.
No, well, there's a hut out there. People could totally be out there, right? I'm gonna go out to the top of his head. I'm just gonna get down and be like, "Hey, Gimba, can you understand me?"
No response.
No response. Awesome. Move your head up and down if you mind if I sit here and just kind of watch the waves. Awesome. So I'm gonna sit here and watch the waves and just kind of meditate.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you see anything out in the waves. It was a DC 45, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, definitely not.
We're so close.
Forget you're blind.
No, that was the bit. That's why it was a high DC. Is because he's blind.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. All right. So Torin's doing some meditating out there.
I knew I was
Can we
blind,
hire
guys.
like 14
Give me a sec.
bardic inspiration?
1 second. Torin, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay.
Theros, what were you saying?
Can we hire like 14 bards to give them bardic inspiration?
No.
You know, only one
Aur-
use of bardic inspiration.
Aurelia, what are we doing?
I'm gonna go see lend my healing and anything I can do to the people who just got rescued.
They are extremely well taken care of between the gold that you guys gave up to help take care of them and everybody that is kind of like Pirates Code. Yeah, pirates do pirate things. However, not a big fan of slavers. And so they are being very helpful to these people, trying to get them back on their feet. Partially because, hey, we want to help them out of like a good-natured thing, and partially because we want to get them off of our turtle as fast as possible.
Okay.
So if you would like to do other stuff, you're welcome to do what you were planning on doing there. However, if there's other stuff that you would like to do, your services are not going to be of a whole lot of like extra benefit.
And I talked to the captains about the books that I found.
If you would like to go ahead and
Oh,
give me
ledgers.
an investigation check on reading the ledgers. And are you going to try and get anyone else in the group to help you out?
Oh no.
Alex is, mostly busy with the, working on her gun. But can't she, like, peek over every so often, try and help?
Yeah, I could use a little bit of help, I guess.
So, you guys have right now it's day one, right? Alex, you have 8 hours of work spent on crafting, 8 hours spent on resting. You have an additional 8 hours to assist with other things if you choose to do so. So if Alex would like to take the investigation,
Alex will attempt to investigate.
or if you guys would like to do a group investigate, anyone else who would like to assist with this on day one. Torin and Salem are both otherwise occupied already. But if Theros or Mochi would like to help,
I guess Mochi can help.
okay, go ahead and give me a group investigation, and we will average them together.
Might
Do
have
I
been a
roll
bad
again?
i-
Yes, you can.
Might have
roll,
been a
you can roll again.
Bad idea
I'll
for
take-
me to be a part of this. It's fine.
I'm gonna use a lucky point to re-roll that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing it didn't matter.
That's a little better.
Mm. Yeah, I should just not be.
Yeah, sorry, I
Okay.
just I rolled a 7. Wow, you
Oh, I
both had -1.
Yeah, people really be taking int as a dump stat, which is why we're going to be looking at doing some new stuff to try and shift that dynamic a little bit. All right,
I'm
so
not sure on Alex for everything.
I never went to school.
Mochi brought it down.
My bad.
Cool.
Or else we would have had a full success. Not a great success, but full success. We have a very minimal success at this time. And so you guys in these logs, so in the first book, you find it's essentially a cargo manifest kind of written code. And you're able to, because of your background with your craftsman stuff, Alex, you're able to pretty quickly distinguish the fact that certain types of cargo descriptions are descriptions of slaves being masked as other cargo. Additionally, you find some letters in that first one talking about where they were doing pickups from, where they were doing drop-offs to. Very much this was a stopover, and their intended destination was elsewhere. However, where they were going and who they were delivering to, you're not able to decipher because that too is in code.
The pickup spots, were you able to decipher that at all, or is that also still in code?
So pickup spots for this ship, this first one, which would have been the far right ship that the Ninja Turtles were on. Pickup spots were all on the continent of Suderfroster. Ship ledger number 2. You look through, again, noticing the same code for the things in there. The items correspond to different types of human cargo being masked as actual cargo. Pickup locations.
I have a question.
Sure, what's up?
I don't know, thieves can't. Does that help me?
Thieves' Cant is a verbal and visual language. It's not a written language.
Well, I can visualize the book. Okay.
So Thieves' Cant is. Have you ever seen a spy movie where they say a whole bunch of stuff? And
Yeah.
yeah, it's like that. It's hand signals and saying things that have double or triple meaning in order to pass information along in a way that's not decipherable by the average person who doesn't understand the code. It's not a written code.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yep. Second book. Got everything I told you, plus the pickup locations for these ones were in the southeastern portion of the tribe lands. You also see a small note written underneath where the pickup locations were at that says, I'm trying to think of the right words. Contact ran into trouble. No longer valid pickup locations. And that is essentially implying the entirety of the tribe lands is now no longer a viable pickup location to try and acquire slave cargo from.
Delightful.
So essentially, they're okay.
Go ahead and give me a history check, Theros, if you'd like to figure out what that means and why that would potentially be. With a 20, I will tell you that you would have heard that the tribe lands are under new leadership. Apparently, the son of the chieftain of the Blood Tusk clan defeated his father in ritual combat, gaining the title of chieftain, and then challenged the high chieftain of the tribe lands, which is the highest seat for all the chieftains, to that same trial by combat, defeated him. However, a kind of dark horse, unknown individual who apparently is the chieftain of a smaller tribe known as the Shatterspears came out of nowhere and defeated him in trial by combat. And so now the chieftain of the Shatterspears is the high chieftain. And since that turnover in leadership, there have been some kind of sweeping changes in the way that things are done in the tribe lands, and a crackdown started on slaving.
Hell yeah.
Alex, if you would also like to give me that history check, you might have some additional information.
I'll give you a 19.
With a 19, you would have heard the name Ingrid Shatterspear.
Huh.
Huh.
Ah,
Huh.
yep. Who you personally would be like, oh, hey, I know that girl.
I wonder if
She's really cool.
there.
That's crazy.
That lady.
Third book. The pickup locations here were on 3 different continents. This is the gifts ship, the Broken Tusk. These locations were on Puchipen, Vinmar, and Noe. In fact, you noted a pickup from Tempest Embrace.
I'm incredibly disappointed.
The pickup from Tempest Embrace has an additional addendum that says volatile cargo, haste necessary for delivery prior to full moon.
Ominous.
And in that final set, there is also a letter fully encoded that you are not able to understand at this time. That would require additional time spent trying to decipher.
Are we like fully aware of like where existence is, like the werewolves and werebears and all that fun stuff?
you'd be aware of the fact that
Aware.
there's lycanthropes out there. However, you would also be aware that when it comes to sailing and doing all these other things, there's a lot of stuff that happens with the moon and the tides. So whether
Alright,
you'd
fair
be
enough.
making that connection with the group check of a sub 12 overall, I don't know that would be the connection that you would make.
All right, fair enough.
Didn't a captain say something about a full moon?
He didn't
Earlier?
like the joke, or he thought it was a joke.
Do you share this information with the rest of the group?
I would imagine so.
There is
The
one
book
person.
information?
There is one person in your group who may have information that would lead to that conclusion. Because they were present when a discussion was had about captive lycanthrope children. And if the person remembers who they are, then I will allow them to.
I do.
Okay, then I will allow you to
I
make
remember.
that. I will allow you to make that connection then.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you for checking, though.
Okay. I wasn't just gonna. I'm not. I give a lot of free candy. Sometimes I got to make sure that you guys are earning the candy. All right.
That's fair.
Now,
You made me doubt myself. I was like, did
with
I...
that connection, there are some children that were rescued from that ship. And there was also a dog.
Another one?
Is the dog a were person?
It turns into a man. It's the reverse.
Just a dude.
Aware man.
Tyr kind of cocks his head and looks at you, Alex, and goes, I am aware that I am not a person.
He is aware.
I am the best boy. This is
That's
heard.
damn
This is
right
heard.
you are.
This is heard in your mind.
It's not the strangest thing I've heard.
So
After all,
he
I
has
called
he
it
has a
French.
he has a collar of telepathy. So anytime that you guys hear Tyr, it's in your heads, unless he's barking.
Well, someone should probably go tell the people taking care of those kids that they might turn into not people. Well, not people.
Oh,
They
so
might
they're
turn
not
into
people.
other
now.
things.
Would you like to go tell
Creatures.
Captain Sinbad that lycanthropes are not people?
Listen, I'm gonna say they're not people. You know what I mean?
You
I'll go
enjoy
tell
making
him.
Listen, a
There are
good friend
more
of mine
people
is a
than
were
you are.
crocodile.
Oh.
you enjoy making
I'll be right
enemies out of anyone who is not just a human.
Whoa, incorrect.
Theros, you and Aurelia would be aware that Sinbad is a hyena lycanthrope.
That's dope.
Oh.
I knew that already, apparently, but yeah, that's so cool.
The rest of the
This
group.
cool bit
so,
of information that I know about.
yes, so the two of you know in character. The rest of everybody knew out of character already.
That's why he laughs all the time. I thought it
That's
was 'cause
why
I
he
was
is the
funny.
laughing captain, and that is why his Jolly Roger is a
And
hyena
why
skull.
He laughs all the time.
And that is
Good to know
also
that I'm-
why when I said you see a ship and you start to hear this noise, I played a hyena laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
But
I
yeah,
even-
so
even after I know
so
it for a long time, it's so cool.
Chili, just so that way you understand like why everybody else knows these things. So Sinbad, Gnoos, Bloos, and one or two other people that you guys have ran into are alternate reality, essentially, versions of characters from the previous questing system that were played by CO, Red, and Rem.
Really? Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
I know
Hey.
that.
I was Sinbad.
Yes, Captain
And-
Sinbad was Rem. And then the little lightning frog was Red, and the frog with the parrot that curses at people was CO.
Oh, nice. I was wondering when they showed up and you were like, everybody was losing their mind, and I'm like, hooray.
You were like,
That
why is
that
this
was
so
why they were all
why-
losing. Yeah, that was why they were all losing their
And
minds. Is because
They must like frogs.
nobody was expecting it. It was a well kept secret that I only told 2 other people about. All right, so, are you guys? What are we doing with the still coded drop off locations and additional letters? Are we going to attempt more? Are we going to go have a conversation with Sinbad and let him know that there may be some lycanthrope children? Is there
What do you think,
anything
lads?
else we're trying to do? And has Torin returned from his meditation?
Here. Yeah, I'll return. I probably would have only been out there an hour or two.
Okay. With a 54, you meditated well, but there was no additional stuff that happened.
Fine. Oh, you guys are going through the documents here. Let me see if I can glean anything from them. Is any of it written in Braille?
Can't see.
Give me a perception check. You know what? Here, don't roll it. We're gonna do it this way. Give me a
Okay,
second.
okay, you're gonna do it that way.
Yep.
Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. I am an idiot. I am gonna fix that a little later. I think I can actually just import a flame done quarter staff.
That's a thing.
I was wondering what you were doing. I thought you were just like swinging your staff around.
No, I was trying to figure out how to make it, and I thought I got pretty close. But
So you take some of the documents that they've already finished with, and you kind of take your big bear toe beans, and you start to kind of like try and run them across the pages to see. But it seems like the quill that was used for this was not one that left large enough indentations for your big meaty bear beans to feel in any meaningful manner.
all right. Yeah, I'm useless with this. You guys, good luck.
Really quick, that die was supposed to be question marks, right?
Yes, because it was rolled
Yeah.
privately,
Okay.
and it was rolled
Okay,
to
I
where
just wanna
he
make
did not get to see the result either.
Okay.
So, also for the rest of you guys, insight checks for now on will be rolled in that fashion as well, so that way it doesn't break immersion for you guys. To where I see what your results are, you guys are rolling it, and I will give you information so that way you can play your character based off of the information you're being given, not based off of your dice rolls.
Okay.
Stupendous.
Okay, so are you guys going to spend another day investigating those things? Like, what do we want to do out of the options that I gave you guys?
I mean, we can investigate them while on the boat.
What do we know what moon it is? Recently?
It is currently halfway through the lunar cycle.
Okay.
14 more days.
I feel like we should talk about that.
I mean, you guys
to the
have
captain.
that was day 1. You guys have 2 more days until Sinbad said you would sail out.
Yeah.
So if you guys would like to do
Okay.
more investigation on these things and trying to code them, you're more than welcome to.
I'll spend another day trying to decode them, and then I'll spend my last day working on my gun.
Okay.
You know, I'll sit this one out. You guys got this.
Does Alex want to try and go it alone since you have the higher perception? I mean,
Assuming it's
investigation. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
Or would you like to
I'm
go
not-
it? Would you like to go it with your helper?
is anyone able to give me the help action, or is it just group check?
I was talking about your other helper.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
my good friendly wrench.
Ah, yes, Miss
Oh.
Alex. How may I be of assistance today?
Well, Sir Reginald, we're trying to discern and decipher these flavor texts.
Ooh,
Maybe see if we can glean any valuable
pirate's
information from them.
code, eh? Yar har har.
I check around quickly to make sure that it insult any pirates nearby.
Well, let's see what we
squinting at
have
you.
here. I would be more than happy to assist you in this endeavor.
Wonderful. How do I roll with advantage? Do I just have to click twice?
Is Mochi within eyesight of the wrench?
I feel like Mochi would be like just training with his new glaive that he ate, so
Okay.
if
I was gonna say he was gonna vicious mockery you, but
yeah, that fucking asshole.
All right,
I
go
can't
ahead
tell
and hit me with that intelligence check.
Oh, well.
Oh, that's
thing-
unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
I can't tell who hates me more, Alex or the wrench.
With a
Listen,
12.
I wouldn't say she hates you. She's just very disappointed.
With a 12,
That's even worse.
Field words.
you are able to crack the code enough to get some information.
These pirates and their barbaric language.
These guys aren't even technically pirates.
These slavers and their barbaric language. It's barely even
You-
words.
You are able to decipher the following. You're able to decipher the drop-off location as a set of grid coordinates out at sea. That there are additional ships that will be meeting at... I've already imported your stuff. Please don't.
Okay, it's fine. I was adding an item.
Because...
It can be dealt with later. I typed it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Keep going, sorry.
So, grid coordinates out at sea, there are additional ships that are also meeting to conduct a handoff in 2 days' time. Sorry, in 4 days' time. Based off of the coordinates, you know that based off of your sailing previously, if the lightning thief is anything like the Trouble, it would take you about 2 days to get there. So, if you left on the day that Sinbad intends to leave, you guys might be able to make it to this meetup. The person that you are making the drop off to, what languages do you speak?
I believe I speak Gnomish, Common, and Common Sign Language. But let me double check to make sure I'm not lying to you. Yep,
Does
Common, Gnomish, and Common Sign Language.
does anyone speak Elvish, or more specifically Sylvan?
I speak Elvish, not Sylvan.
Actually, you know what? Aurelia.
Yep.
Give me a D100.
D100. This one.
You rolled two
Oh.
of them.
Wait. I can do it.
No, you're good. With the 25, because I was going low for that one. So, with the 25, you are able to understand a bit of Sylvan because of your druidic training.
Oh, cute.
And I'm assuming that you're still here, like, just seeing what Alex is coming up with, since you were invested in reading these journals previously.
Yeah.
You would be able to tell that the person that is in charge of the group that's essentially requisitioning these slaves, that's paying these slavers for these people, is known as the Firdorik, or the Dark Druid.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell that to Alex.
Neat. I have no idea what that means.
Additionally, Aurelia, you would know that that is the name of a evil druid from legend who was a member of the Dark Fae.
Okay, I'm gonna tell what I know to Alex and explain it.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll this because I hit a bunch of buttons and I don't know how to clear it. Okay. I'm so sorry.
So, there is a dark fey druid paying to have slaves sent over. At
Well,
a
that sounds
location
very
out in the ocean that's 2 days away.
I'll make sure I bring this up to like Salem, because whether or not we decide to continue on, I think this is her shtick. If she decides we should go, I'm fine with it. If she decides we don't, I'll be disappointed.
I'll be pissed.
Okay.
Alex, roll me a D100. Purely because of the time that you were at
Hold on here.
the Horizons Gate Guild was directly after the quest. Yeah, so you remember hearing a name similar to the one that's in that letter now that Aurelia's told it to you. A similar name for someone that Ingrid and her party encountered during their quest that happened right before you met Ingrid and trained with her.
Did she ever like say anything like about them? Like,
That's all you remember.
okay,
With a 59.
that's fair. Well, at least I'll mention that to Salem as well. Apparently, Ingrid's group fought him. Apparently, didn't kill him.
Okay. And you're hoping to go? I mean, I imagine you're bringing it up because you're hoping to go there.
I mean, if I wasn't, I probably would have not told you.
No, that's fair. Um,
But I also know
mean,
that,
I
getting the dream back is kind of important to you, so didn't know where you're.
right. I'm just not sure how long we have Sinbad and the Lightning Thief for. If it's just he and his crew are bringing us there, and maybe back, or if yeah,
Always ask.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
Have fun with that.
You don't want to come with me since you have more information on it,
Mm,
being the one that read it.
that's fair. I just don't want to accidentally insult him and then die.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Just maybe don't insult him. I feel like that shouldn't be hard to do.
Have you seen my track record?
That's fair. That's fair.
So you guys gonna go find Sinbad?
Yeah.
I'll follow along.
All right. So you guys find him out on the front porch, smoking with bells, just like yesterday.
I swear the oxygen never reaches his lungs. Fuck it all the time.
It's a good thing he has gills.
Nice.
I don't know that. I might know that.
Nice. Sinbad. You were just wondering how long we would have your assistance for, or if you were just hoping to go right to the tower.
He just kind of like looks at you like, what the fuck kind of question is this? Is there
We've
something you want outside of my assistance getting to the tower?
Alex here uncovered the meeting point of apparently other slaving ships
Mmm.
that were supposed to meet up with this one.
And that location would be
Salem
Grid
looks to
coordinates.
Alex.
Set of grid coordinates.
He studies the grid coordinates for a moment and goes, "Curiouser and curiouser. This is actually not far off from the tower.
Oh,
In fact,
I don't
with
know if it's
some
good
slight
or not.
adjustments in navigation, we should be able to travel through here and yeah."
Awesome.
well then.
I'm gonna whisper over to Salem. Has anyone told him about the were kids yet?
I don't know. You just came and found me. I haven't. I'm just.
He looks at you
Heck,
guys.
they're
He looks at you guys and goes, "You whisper really loud."
On occasion.
Only when we want to be heard.
He looks over at Bells and goes, "I'm sure you can handle it." And Bells is like, "Oh, werewolf children? No problem. I have more than enough experience dealing with beasts beholden to the moon that cannot control themselves." And Sinbad just rolls his eyes.
Salem looks confused.
Are they fucking?
Either way.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse
Oh,
me?
sorry. I thought.
I heard a question that I was very confused about as well.
Did you say what I think? Did you ask what I think you asked?
I thought my mic was muted. I'm sorry.
I think we all heard the exact same.
Would you like
Okay, I
to?
think
Would
we
you
heard-
like to insight check that?
You know, I think I will mind my business.
Fair enough. Fair
Oh look, literally anything else. I want to go pay
enough.
attention to that.
Only bad things will happen.
Oh, look, a distraction.
There are some questions that
Shit,
don't
I
need to be
left my
answered.
cat on and the dog's on fire.
Man, this is a really cool glaive.
Aurelia would know that Bells and Sinbad have been friends for a long, long time.
Friends.
Like,
Like, since Sinbad was young.
Old as Bales.
Bells is a sea elf, so who fucking knows how old that guy is?
they were
Both
roommates.
age weird.
And Sinbad's lycanthrope, and so who knows how old he is?
He's at least 5.
And they
At
were
least
roommates.
5. That is correct, Ron.
They're,
They were
they're at
roommates.
least 10. I think I got you
Well,
better
I
than
think-
that.
We could get to at most 10.
So,
I mean, hey, we have
At
to add it
most-
centuries.
is there anything else
Well,
you guys would like to do?
taking on slaver. I would like to go find some potions of healing.
Sure. So,
That is an intelligent decision.
that is going to get us to our first potion of healing change.
Oh. Okay.
Potions of healing now have levels 1 through 10, no longer lesser, greater, or superior.
Okay.
1. So, level D6 plus level times constitution modifier of the drinker. So, a level
Okay.
1 potion does 1d6 plus 1 times con mod. Level 2 does 2d6 plus 2 times con mod.
All right. I think we could probably do with a couple level 2 potions. How do I know how much they are?
You could go find out.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to go do.
You head out to the market. Are you going to be accompanied by anyone that is familiar with the area, i.e., Theros, since Aurelia is busy
I will head up.
with?
Yeah,
Okay.
Theros, you want to come help me? I don't think Aurelia really likes me very much.
That too. Though you are a bear, why wouldn't the druid like you? That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, well, I don't know why the druid doesn't like me. No idea.
All right, so you're able to find the apothecary shop fairly easily with the assistance of Theros, who's a local, so to speak.
All right. What do we have in here? Any fun items other than health potions?
So you see that they have 4 level 1 health potions, 2 level 2 health potions, a level 3 health potion, a potion of haste, and a potion of fire giant strength for sale.
Oh. Well, how much, how you doing there? By the way, should start with that. Name's Torin, looking for some potions here.
Oh, hello!
Yep. Oh, one
What
second.
in-
Sorry, baby's getting a drink. Oh, nope. You can't take that from me.
Yes, baby
2
is
potions.
having a drink. And they pull out a bottle of schnapps and take a swig. Baby has many drinks.
Anyway,
You see off
how
to the
much would it be
side.
for?
You see off to the side a bin that says mystery potions.
No, I'm not that crazy. I'm not the one to be gambling away shit. Torin looks nervously over at the the gotcha potions. Starts itching a little bit, tapping his foot.
So, level 1s.
I was looking for two level 2s and the haste potion. I wondered how much you might be able to.
Well,
part.
for the haste potion, that's going to cost you an arm and a leg. But this here, these level 2 healing potions, that'd be 150 per. You can get the level 1s for 50.
Okay.
50.
What if we do 2 level 2s and a level 1 for 300?
You pay me the tree 50, and I throw in a mystery potion for free.
Oh hell yes! I mean, no, gambling.
Is our bear a
First
gambling
one
addict?
free. That's how they get you.
Yes.
Piercing
That's how I lost my eyes.
Is that true?
Yes.
I'm not the worst of us.
Yeah, the bear's gonna go ahead and take the offer.
I'll be taking that tree 50.
Yeah, I will go ahead and hand across the tree 50. And
He transforms
take
into a
the-
plesiosaur and dives into the ocean. I'm just kidding.
God damn motherfucking every
Goddamn Loch Ness monster!
Loch Ness monster.
Then just steal all the things from the shop. There's nowhere there.
Oh yeah, you're gonna grab the mystery
It was a
potion.
joke.
No.
It was a joke.
I know. So
So you get level 1,
I'll write this
2
down.
level 2s, and a mystery potion.
I don't know how to add those in yet, so I'm just gonna write that.
We'll have to
quick.
we'll have to custom make the potions.
Yeah. Mystery, and that's all I really wanted to do shopping wise, unless anyone else wants some stuff and they let me know before I left. Cool. Am I able to look at the potion of healing and like, what does it look like?
It looks like a potion of healing.
Oh, I mean the mystery potion. Duh. Stupid.
Torin wants to look at the
God
mystery
damn
potion.
it. Never mind. Never mind.
It
You
too.
can.
It too, based off of the vial it's in. In fact,
It's a health potion
the
too.
only way that you know the difference between these potions is the fact that you brought Theros with you. This person probably could have given you vials full of random liquid, and you would have never known the difference.
I mean, but do they? Oh wait, never
Wait.
mind. You're wearing 2 eye patches.
and
wearing 2
and
eye
a cloth
patches.
under that too.
Theros, here. I need to keep these separate. You take the you take the healing potions. I'm gonna keep this mystery one.
You actually keep like healing potion.
I
No,
would-
no. Make sure you take the healing potions. Leave me the mystery one. I know I can't tell which one's which, but if you fuck me over, I will stab you. Actually, I have this really cool
would
staff that
you-
I have
would
finally
you-
decided to start using.
Would you like to ask Theros what else they had in that shop?
Oh, hey, Theros, what else did they have in there, by the way? I had no idea.
You said it was just a fire giant strength potion. And,
No. Like besides potions, because he only asked about the potions.
What else would there be in there?
So the name of the shop was Papaunde's Potions, Poisons, and Elixirs.
Oh.
And they had potions, poisons, and elixirs.
I kind of figured potion, poisons, elixirs would have potion, poisons, elixirs. Again, I really was only looking for the healing potions.
There
so I'm
indeed was a large case with a special vial that said Cusco's poison.
good. Couscous?
I'm kidding.
Cusco's poison.
It said
Wait, go
Bell's.
in there.
It said Captain Bell's poison.
Who would poison someone's couscous?
No, it's Captain Bell's poison.
A poison specifically for Captain Bells?
How much for Cusco's poison?
Anyways. So yes, that vial you have could be a potion, a poison, or an elixir.
Or poison. Right?
I
You
said
should drink it.
I said a potion, a poison, or an elixir.
Oh. God, I couldn't hear it. Anyway.
And they're not.
All right,
Just,
so
Are
you-
Torin, or not Torin,
You're
Derek.
Torin.
besides this stuff with the
what
potion,
does this look like?
real quick. Besides the stuff with the potion,
Okay.
is anyone else trying to do anything else before you set sail?
Adam's hoping to do a bit more sailing training.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me another d20.
Oh.
We all saw that.
You actually fall asleep during your training this time.
Check that.
But you don't get the dream.
Ah, checks out.
What? What'd you say me?
Roll me a d100.
Oh no.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot better. 87.
I mean,
Unless he's going low.
That's fair.
not what it needs to be. Anyways,
Oh boy.
anything else from anyone?
So as I'm walking by, could I run by the place where there was gambling before and gamble something, or would that take up too much time?
I mean, you guys have another like day and a half, so if you'd like to go gambling, you're more than welcome to, or we can move on.
I got a question.
Please don't take Torin near the gambling thing, please. Please. Don't take Torin.
Oh, fine. We'll skip the gambling. Do it another day.
Aurelia.
You can do it tomorrow.
He picks up his cards. Just.
So I just want to double check. I'm not pushing one way or the other, but I'm just double checking so that we don't forget. Mochi, you didn't want the priestess to take away your curse, right?
No, I enjoy being a void. Well,
Okay,
that's
I
not.
just-
That's not. I mean, that's not because of the curse, but it also might get rid of that ability. I don't know.
Okay. I just don't want to start and then you'd be like, "Why? When are we gonna cure me?" And I'd be like, "Why didn't you cure you back then?"
Mochi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Does the slime sleep?
Yeah.
Does the slime stare listlessly into the waves?
Sometimes. Since
Romy- Roll me a d100.
Oh joy. This button.
After training with his glaives, his new little sharp bits and bobs, Mochi
The
heads
glade was also cursed.
out and kind of slimes against a pole on a balcony that, because this is on a kind of like outer shell portion of Genba is where this is like propped up, so you can look out off a back balcony and see the ocean off the shell. As Mochi stares into the deep blue beautiful waters of the ocean surrounding this turtle, he starts to feel a sense of oneness with the hunger and the depths and the abyss of the ocean. And then he goes, "Man, that's weird." And he walks away.
Huh.
Huh.
I'm hungry. Where's a knife?
I hide the wrench.
It's fine. I have a bag of daggers, which I will be using inside combat later.
Theros, give me an alchemy check. Either alchemy or medicine check, whichever you're proficient with. Actually, don't roll anything.
Oh, okay.
I got you, Blue Boy. I got you. You're only proficient with thieves' tools. Interesting. I guess we're gonna do this. In the chat log, you should see a request for a roll.
Oh.
Oh, you lucky duck. As you analyze the potion, the mystery potion, you can tell that it is not a poison.
Okay, that's great. Thanks.
It's not a poison, man. You don't have to worry about it.
Good.
However,
Then I will.
besides that, you're not able to tell anything else. Just that it's not a poison. All right. Anything else? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right, so as you all... Sorry, I'm trying to find... There we go. There you go, little boy. It's giving my dogs a treat. You guys finish up your downtime. You head out to sea with the Lightning Thief and Captain Sinbad, waving goodbye to Captain Bells.
Ooh. Well.
A nice turtle. I hope I never go back there again.
The turtle fades in the
Turtle?
distance.
Where?
Oh, we should
Bye,
have.
turtle.
Salem,
I miss you.
give me a d20
Look
to
at
see if
turtles.
you can learn any sailing today. Aurelia, give me a d100 to see what we run into.
Would I be able to work on stuff? Would I be able to work on my stuff while we're sailing, or is that
Yes.
only if I have like ready act? Okay, cool. Time to work on my armor.
Man,
You can do easily available things. You can't do like big crazy things.
All right.
All right.
man, there sure is ocean.
So, you guys spend the first day sailing without any issues. Very calm waters. You hit the storm that encircles Genba And you see Ganus hop up into the crow's nest and work his magic, and a spot of calm, very similar to what is over top of the turtle, appear over top of the ship. And the ship kind of lists through. Salem, go ahead and give me that D20 again. And this time, Torin, give me the D100.
Get over a 10.
So, you're finally starting to pick up some stuff on watercraft. You can add half of your proficiency rounded down.
Lovely.
Torin, with that D100 on their
Yes.
survival check, I mean, of an 84.
Ah,
The storm that Ganus is able to control, or Noose, sorry, is able to control, you see slowly over time it starts to shrink and shrink and shrink and shrink, and the rain starts to pelt down on your ship.
Guys, look. The circle in the sky that I see clearly is shrinking.
Okay. Smart ass.
Think we're gonna get wet soon. As rain is just pouring down around us.
And
I'm in the
eventually-
only circle spot that's still.
And
not
eventually directly on you.
wet. It finally closes above me, and I'm like, "Hey guys, it's raining."
I
You're
don't
so
know how
driven.
you work.
Very helpful, Torin. Very
Now,
helpful.
Thanks. I'm so glad I'm helpful.
You're just like the weather rock I have back home.
As the storm begins, you guys are nearing your destination. We are going to go ahead and take a short break.
Roadway.
All right, welcome back from our break.
Can you say please?
So, as we start getting closer and closer and closer to your destination, in the backdrop of the lightning strikes, you see ships on the horizon.
Who does?
The group. Except
Oh,
Torin.
okay.
Torin is
What's going on,
the only
guys?
seat. Ships on the horizon.
You hear a voice from the crow's nest go, "Aye! Unmarked ship's head. We've got 2 sloops.
Okay.
What that means?
You know what that
They're-
means?
They're mid-sized, like, smaller ships.
Would we have been able to try and let me talk real quick. Did we want to maybe try and sneak in as like the dealers for this, or do you think they know the ship already?
Well,
The Lightning
considering-
Thief is a well-known ship.
Is a well-known ship. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it might be.
And,
Okay.
and the Jolly Roger's like right there, so.
Well, I was gonna say if beforehand, if we could have taken the Jolly Roger down, because we know that the slaver ships don't use them. So like, I didn't know if we could pass ourselves off as one or not. But if I thought maybe the Lightning Thief was like a reworked ship specifically for Sinbad, so I thought that might be the case. All right,
Now,
never mind then.
before we
So
Those-
both
them-
the Trouble and the Lightning Thief, as well as a few others that are in the Expeditionary Forces fleet, are well-known ships on the high seas.
We could take one of those ships.
before we start guns blazing at these people, we should probably remember there's probably slaves on board. Don't really want
Aren't they here to get the slaves?
No, this is a
I mean-
drop-off point. The buyer should be the Dark Fae guy. Do any of
Yes,
those boats
Right,
look
so
very
he's
like?
buying from us.
But we should still be cautious. I'm
Don't worry, I'll go over there and check and see if I see any slaves.
no. I don't. We're not doing this bit. I'm not. I'm not. I don't want other people to die because of you.
Listen, they don't have grenades this time, maybe.
Wow.
There's cannons.
So are
Kinda
you guys
fucking
going
rude.
to pull up on the sloops? You guys are on a carrack, which means you do have a faster movement speed than the sloops. You also have a storm cleric on board that is able to help you kind of maneuver this storm a little bit easier.
Would we be able to use the storm cleric to make the 2 ships crash into each other?
With the slaves on
No,
board?
never
Or no,
mind.
they don't?
Again, they don't have slaves on board, but we're
They
not
might.
Can
sure.
you see that?
We're not
Can you
sure.
see
They
that?
might.
Can you
I
see
can't
that?
see shit.
Quit fucking things.
Lauren, you sure have some ideas.
I'm gonna.
They are not always great. Okay, that's why I ask you guys. You guys can tell me no. Thank you for keeping me in line.
Listen, I always have the best ideas, just maybe not for the right occasion.
After ideas involve harming me.
Alright, how often have I harmed you? Physically.
Well, all of your attacks are mental, and then half the time, whenever you're wrenched and mentally attacks me, it physically hurts.
I look
Okay.
at my gun, yeah, it's my mental
physically
attack.
hurts.
So we are now going to enter ship initiative.
It's boat time.
They roll better than us. Oh wait. Maybe not. Ah.
Nah, they roll better than us.
Except for yours, that's +6.
Oh,
So
only one.
It is your turn. Has begun.
I'm actually actually going to turn that off for right now because I'm the one doing all of it. It's going to get real annoying. So. Whoa. Why do you have 18? You didn't roll an 18, did you?
That's they roll.
Ooh. Okay, so. At the beginning of the round, the first ship. So actually, first it is the character round. So with the character round, I'm actually going to make some adjustments here because this is very loud. And I want the music to be a little bit louder. Okay. So, character round first. You guys have the options of doing sail, which is one of you is able to use your action to help with a strength-based water vehicles check to allow the ship to have additional movement. Helm, a strength or dex-based water vehicles check to help navigate difficult terrain. Operate to work a weapon or other ship armament. Or command to give a charisma check to the crew to add a +2 to the ship's initiative for the round. You are able to ready your action with specific conditions if you are going to operate an armament for the ship. So, we will start with Alex. What would you like to do?
What are the actual weapons on this ship? Because I'm seeing attack options for grappling and ramming. Oh, is it? Oh, it's all at the bottom there. It's a salamander.
Same as Dragon's Head. It fires a cone of fire.
Ah. Alright, I'll operate one of the cannons.
Which side?
The north side, from like where my token is.
So
side.
starboard. Okay.
That side.
All right, starboard cannon. Aurelia.
Yes.
I'll do the charisma one.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a charisma check. Okay.
That is a saving throw. Or is it saving throw?
I mean, she's not proficient in the saving throw, so
Oh.
it would have come out. It would have. It's fine. It would have come out the same.
Oh, I see. It's up here. Well, my charisma is lower on the not saving throw.
That's weird. You shouldn't have. Okay. What is it? I mean, either way,
Plus
you.
3.
Yeah, so it would have been an 18.
Instead of
So you
plus
still
4.
so you still beat the DC, so it still gets the +2. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Mochi.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do. What do I do?
I'm
now?
sorry.
It's fine.
It is additive, like it stacks. So.
Oh, okay.
However, you've already beat the other ship for the round.
Mhm.
So, is it worth
Yeah. No. I guess I will operate. How? Like, what's the distance on the grappling hook that we have? Like, would it be able to hit the other ships, or?
it? Not currently. You would have to be within 2 squares of the ship.
Okay, in that case, I will just operate the other cannon on the starboard side, the one that I'm on.
Okay, so both cannons on the starboard side have been Man. Salem.
Okay. I'm. Because why not? I'll do a sail check.
Okay. I am not going to allow you to currently be raging for these. So it will
That's
just
fair.
it'll just be a strength check with half proficiency rounded down.
Mm-hmm. Click. I don't know if it popped up, but that should be in.
I thought it was gonna hit that one,
18?
man.
Okay, so with that, it will be a 1.5 movement is what it will have.
Cool.
So, real quick, just because this is a new thing that we're kind of doing. Wait, we're not doing the movement yet. I'll do the movement for you guys.
The measurement. Which ruler, I mean.
Mochi, I will tell you that with the readied actions for the armaments to include the grappling hook, you could have it readied for if you move within the allotted distance that you launch the grappling hook, because that's what you're doing with the cannon.
Okay. I'll remember that for next time.
I mean, if you want to switch to a grappling hook, I'll allow it. That's why I'm telling you this.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do the cannon.
All right, Theros.
Alright, so
Also, don't move your
You go over-
guys' tokens. I have them linked to the boat. If you move your token, it will take you off the boat.
gotcha. So what were some of the options again? 'Cause
So you already have sail done. You could either helm the ship and make a water vehicle's either strength or dex check for difficult terrain. You could operate a armament.
I'll run over and operate an armament.
Okay,
So-
which armament would you like to operate? There's a grappling hook left on the starboard side. There are 2 cannons and a grappling hook on the port side. There is a salamander on either side. There are 2 cannons in the rear of the ship, and then there's the dragon's head in the front of the ship.
Wait, a salamander's a
not-
weapon. Sorry.
Left
Yeah, it's
side
essentially
here,
a flamethrower.
Port side.
So you're gonna do the
I'm assuming it.
port side what?
Sorry.
Or starboard. Starboard. It would be left side.
Okay, so are you doing the grappling hook or the salamander that's
ship.
left on the starboard side? Theros.
Huh?
Grappling hook or salamander? Those are what's left on the starboard side.
I'll do salamander.
Okay. And Torrent.
I'm gonna grab a grappling hook on the starboard side.
Okay, so
And-
we are manning everything on the starboard side.
Oh no, port side.
Well, no, so everything else is manned on the starboard side. Which means that if you guys man the grappling hook there, and you all ready your stuff to happen upon the grappling hook attaching, you guys will all go into your actions once the grappling hook potentially attaches and links to the other ship.
Okay.
So we
Because
probably
If
don't.
you grappling hook or you could grappling hook on the opposite side, drift towards that ship, grapple it, and fire your cannons at the opposite ship.
That's what I was wanting to do.
Okay, then that is okay. So does that mean? So we're gonna. With that being said, you'll be on the port side. Everybody else is on starboard.
Does that sound like a good idea for everyone else? I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. But if we change it up, I guess I can try and change it up. But
I was thinking
Yeah.
of trying to just destroy the masts with the cannons.
That's
stop
fine.
them?
That's so. We'll go ahead and move forward. That will put you guys in range for the grappling hook. So we will do grappling hook first. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
wow. Well, that makes about sense.
The wind catches the grappling hook as you fire it out, and it winds up landing behind the ship. Cannons. If you would like, you are able to go ahead and roll to hit on the opposite ship. If you are doing a aimed shot at the mast, you will be rolling at disadvantage. Salamander, you are currently out of range of the opposite ship. You also need to be within 2, and so you are not able to activate your weapon at this time.
I'm going to aim for the mast because I believe in the dice. Hey, I didn't crit, but 15.
Okay, so that's gonna be a hit and a
wait.
miss.
How would lucky work here? Would I just take the first roll, or would I have to re-roll?
We're using the lucky. It just literally.
So
gives
even
you
with a
cannon.
7, that's not gonna hit.
At least the cannon doesn't explode. That's what my hope was.
No, the cannons are fine.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your 8d10, Mochi.
Yeah, I love dice. This one. Wait, no, those are d6s. No d8s. 8 of this. So many dice. I can't see.
Okay.
34.
34. Nice job.
So you slam a shot home into the mast of the ship, and it scores a hit. However, the mast still seems intact. Are you guys moving any direction except for forward?
What do you think?
Do we want to scoot? I think I wouldn't mind trying to grapple one still while you guys finish off the other ship.
Okay.
If that's what you guys, I mean, because I think we heard anyone fire back? Has anyone said anything from the other ships?
It is your ship's initiative turn. The other ships have not gone yet.
If
They've
we-
not done anything yet.
Currently, the salamander hasn't done anything. So if we move closer towards the top ship, at least it might be able to shoot.
So based off of the fact that you are going for, like, the way directional travel works on a boat, it is going to be very difficult to try and do that. However, it can hold, and if something comes within range, it can hit it.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead
I'll
and
do
move
that.
you guys the rest of your movement. And now it is going to be this ship's turn. It's its movement. It's going to go ahead and roll some hits. That's going to be a miss. That's going to be a crit. And that's going to be a miss. It is firing some ballista at you.
Are you keeping track of the ship's health, or
Yes.
do you want us to do that? Okay.
So that is going to be 7, which is not going to meet the damage threshold, as these ballista bolts donk, donk, donk into the hull of the ship and just kind of do superficial damage. It's going to be just out of range of the salamander. It's going to make its attacks. Miss. a hit, and a hit. Yikes, these things are rolling like shit. Oop, there we go, 18, 3, 21. So that is going to be... So all of that damage combined being done in the round is going to be enough to actually do some damage to the ship, as it'll meet and exceed the damage threshold. So that's going to be 28. And we are back to crew actions. Starting with Alex.
I'm gonna operate the cannon and do the same thing.
Aurelia?
Do the dexterity for maneuvering.
No, damage thresholds are for in the round.
That's cool.
11. I got an 11 for the maneuvering.
Okay. Mochi.
We're still first initiative, so I don't think I need to... Or does that +2, like, stay for the entire thing?
No, it's you're into second initiative, and so you'd have to roll it again.
Okay, I will roll the charisma check this time. Is it... How do I... Do I just... Oh, okay, I click there. Ah. What is that? An 11?
11 is not gonna make it.
Rad.
Salem.
It seemed like we were fast. Does it seem like that was just because of the sailing maneuver, or is the ship just faster?
Your
Would I
ship,
be
your
able to
ship
tell?
is slightly faster. The sailing maneuver is what got you as far as it did.
I mean, are we planning on getting closer to one of the ships, or?
If we can go off the port side, I could shoot another grappling at it.
Why we're letting the blind bear fight or shoot the grappling hook, don't know, but we're doing that.
The crew is with me, helping me aim. Thank you very much. Okay, if anything, I may be just handing them the grappling hook. They can be doing the firing.
So we're going after the one on port, not starboard?
I think we were shooting cannons at starboard port. We were gonna try and board. Or grapple, at least.
Okay, so Salem, what are you doing?
Okay. Yes, I'll go to the grappling hook on port side and ready for when we're in range.
Okay. Theros.
Since it sounds like that's what we're doing.
So seeing that the salamander didn't work, there's... I don't think there's like another cannon.
There's
open
two
or something.
cannons. There is a cannon open. So there's two cannons open on the port side and one cannon open on the starboard side.
I'll try and go to a cannon on port side and try to line up a shot.
Okay. And Torin.
If do I have to say, like, do I have to do the helm if I want it to move a certain way, or is that just telling
No,
them
that
to
is
move
that
it?
is to help in the event that there is difficult terrain that happens for the round.
Okay. Okay. I am going to... Can I give Salem the help action for the grappling hook?
No, you could, however, man one of the other weapons on this side, or the grappling hook or salamander on the opposite side if you wanted.
Okay. I will go ahead and just help with the cannon in some way so that I can shoot it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only on the port side. So yeah. Sorry.
So that'll move you guys within range. Go ahead. Ooh, no, I need one more. All right. Grappling hook. Go ahead. Roll the hit.
And that's just a D20?
Yep.
Any modifier?
Nope. That is going to hit. And as the grappling hook catches, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Strength.
At advantage because the crew's helping you.
Thank you.
Okay, so that will be enough. And you see that the ship starts to get pulled up. And you guys are grappled with it. Cannons on the opposite side. Go ahead and fire. We'll start with
I
Alex.
think at least the sheet says that the grappling hook does damage unless it's just grapple or damage.
So, I will get to that in a minute.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna lucky to have advantage on this and try to blow off the mast again, so I only have a base roll.
Okay.
And I also don't get proficiency in this, right? Since even
Correct.
if I'm proficient with minigun,
Correct.
then I shall shoot my normal gun, and by normal I mean the cannon. And I will get a 17.
That's gonna hit. And Mochi, you did the charisma, so Theros, go ahead and roll me to hit. Please wait to roll damage with this stuff until I ask you
I'm
guys
sorry.
to, because I'm trying to keep damage all together so that way I can see it all at once and calculate it with the damage threshold.
So I'm
Heroes,
just gonna
roll if you're
flag this
aiming.
stuff
Alright, so that's going to be a miss. Torin, are you going to shoot the cannon at the ship that you guys have grappled?
Since we have it grappled, I think I can change my action then.
You can choose not to
Am
fire.
I able?
And you
I
shoot
can
it
just
at
choose
a-
not to fire.
Yes.
With it being in this range, am I able to sense any cages with people in them on the deck?
So these
Or is
these
it-
squares are bigger than 5. You guys are as big
Okay,
as you
no,
guys
I
are as
wanted
big
to
as you are, just so that way you can see your tokens.
That's why I was asking how far apart we were. Okay. Then yeah, I won't shoot yet.
Okay.
So I'll
32
drop my action.
on that ship. You can go ahead and roll the damage for the grappling hook now. Oh.
Lovely.
Okay. Now with that, you guys will use the rest of your movement, dragging the ship with you. Now it is that ship's turn. The crew is going to attempt to dislodge the grappling hook. That's gonna hit. That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit. These are regular attacks. Okay, and the grappling hook is still on for this turn. It's not able to move. This ship. And it's going to take some shots at you guys. Miss. Miss. And a miss. Alright. Now at the top of the initiative order, as you guys are sailing with this thing grappled, you start to see the storm around you worsen. A giant wave swells up and crashes over all three of the ships. I need everyone to go ahead and make me DC 10 dexterity or strength saving throws. Player choice.
I really hope that. Okay, yeah, no. I thought your dice hitting mine made it so it's changed.
That would be funny.
Oh.
That was a
Seems
check,
like the
not a
legs of a
save.
landlubber.
Just waiting on Theros.
You have a.
Okay, so Aurelia, you are knocked prone, and you will lose your crew action for this round. So, Alex, what will you be using your crew action for this round?
I'm gonna once again try to shoot at that mast. How's it looking, by the way, if I can tell from here?
It's looking like you guys have scored some good hits, and it's taken on some damage. However, it's still trucking along.
Indubitably.
Mochi.
I'm going to attempt to inspire the crew again.
All right, go ahead and roll your charisma. All right, that is going to pass.
Yay!
Salem.
Finally, I can use my thing.
The ship that we're attached to, do I see any like pages or anything on the deck?
No. From what you can see, you do not currently see any cages on the deck.
Are there any? And you had said that there were no like Jolly Rogers or flags flying.
Correct.
Okay. Is there a weapon on the port side free? Or do I need to maintain my hold on the grapple hook?
No, you're good on the grappling hook. It's attached and good. There is a cannon, a salamander, and a grappling hook free on the port side.
I guess we'll go to a cannon and do what the others have been doing and aim at the mast.
Okay. And Theros.
So the ship next to us is portside, you're saying?
Yes.
Or just trying to figure out.
Wait. Sorry, you guys have me messed up because just say north and south. I'm not gonna mess with it. So Salem and Alex are both on north side with cannons.
I was wanting to be on south side.
On the ship that you have grappled?
Yeah?
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
So then there's one cannon available on either side, as well as the salamander and the grappling hook.
Excuse me?
What?
Or the fly?
Hello.
Did anyone else see the ship that just flew through us all?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
Is the Flying
Okay.
Dutchman?
Flying
It's the Flying Dutchman! Alright,
Or your Falco.
is it my turn now? Oh, are we waiting for me? What I need to do?
Theros has
Or
not said
are
what
we
he's going to
wait-
do.
Okay.
I didn't know if Rem was going to do something. My bad.
Rem has already
Uh,
said what they're going to do.
Alright. Cannon on south side.
Okay. Torin.
Alright, we got two cannons on south side. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the salamander, point it there on the south side as well, and we'll just go ahead and I guess decimate the south side ship. Salem said she didn't see any slavery on board, you don't think?
Okay. So we're
Not on the
going to-
deck.
Okay.
Can I shout back? Like, no, there's a hold, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. So, we will do the north side cannon first. Alex, go ahead and roll a hit.
Lucky, it's fine. That's the wrong die. I'm gonna spend lucky again. So I roll only one die. Not that it helped.
Alright. South side cannons. Give me one from Salem. Because
This
you
is
guys are
flat
not.
or
Are,
just-
okay, if you're not doing specific targeting and you're just shooting the ship, then it's flat.
I'm shooting the mast. Or that was my hope.
I was probably aiming more towards like the front of the ship.
If you're just
the
aiming at the
bottom.
ship and you're aiming in a direction of the ship, then you do not have disadvantage.
Alright.
It was an 11.
Okay, the 11 is not going to hit.
Lovely.
Go ahead and roll the hit, Theros. You can roll flat. Just give me a d20. That is going to hit. Go ahead and give me a... It's going to be a failed dex check on the salamander, so give me 8d10 Theros, and Torin, give me 8d6. Okay.
So that's 48 on mine.
They're going to try and... They only get one to try and hit the grappling hook. They're going to miss. The other one gets only 2 of their cannon shots at this time. Both of those are going to hit. So it's going to be 2 sets of 3d10.
I really like those die.
Ooh. Those two
You are-
nines. Nice.
You are also being shot at by a cannon from each of the 2 galleons in front and behind of you. That's a nat 20, and that's a miss.
What are the rules against using luck points on stuff like this?
I mean, well, how would you use a luck point on this?
You can give a disadvantage on an attack roll. But that I don't know if that really how that really works.
I would say that you'd be able to give disadvantage on the attack roll if you had taken the helm action with your
Gotcha.
luck point. So that is going to be 114. As a cannonball slams into the back of the lightning thief. With that, we are now going to go into our next environmental issue, and we are going to see if lightning's hitting any of the ships. That's a nat 1. It does not hit the lightning thief. Does not hit the sloop next to you. Does not hit the other sloop. Not the galleon. And it will hit the rear galleon. And that is going to be 4d10 in lightning damage. 26. That is going to meet it. All right, we are back at the top. Well, you guys wanted to move, right? Or are we trying to like are we pulling off of the movement? Because we have them grappled.
Let's say for now we'll hold off. Maybe.
Okay. The other ones are going to take their movements. This one's going to stall, which means it'll come back a bit.
I had my map super zoomed in, so when you were like, the one in front of you and behind you, I was like, what? And so...
I just figured it out.
We're getting boxed in.
All right. Crew actions. Alex?
I am going to use the cannon to shoot the north ship.
Okay. Aurelia?
Do I have to use my action to stand up?
You
I'm
did
prone.
that last round.
Oh, okay. I'll do another dex.
Okay.
20. 30,
Mochi?
20.
I am going to rally the crew. Let us roll my funny charisma.
I just imagine you with like little pom-poms or something.
Unnatural 20. I'm making slime signs to say you can do it.
Okay. So, Sinbad is going to appear on deck. He's going to look at Alex and say, that one seems to be a bit more intact than the other at this point. After the fire that's caught, I would say we leave it for now. And he kicks a grappling hook. That's going to be a natural 20. And the other ship is now grappled.
I love this man.
I wonder why.
So Alex,
I
if you would
wonder.
like to adjust to a different weapon system, you are more than welcome to.
Sure. How big is the cone for the dragon's head?
The dragon's head's a frontal.
Wait, I was wondering like.
The
I'm
salamander's
not-
on the sides.
Oh no, I was hoping I could maybe hit this third.
That
wondering
is
if I could hit
it's
that guy.
too far out currently, unless you want to hold the action for it until you get up there.
No, I'll just run to one of the stern cannons and shoot the guy who shot us.
Okay.
Also, is there like, can we board the other ship?
We'll get there. As of right now, there's no
Okay.
boarding. Because that will require a combat map for boarding. And so
Fair enough.
we'll get there in a moment. I would assume you wouldn't want to leave your ship at this time when there's other ships coming after you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Salem.
I'm guessing Sinbad was talking about the northern ship.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'll go on the other rear cannon, unless someone's already there.
Nope, there's not currently.
Lovely.
Okay, so
get
both
there
rear
and-
cannons are manned. Theros.
Alright, so. I've been a bit kind of confused. So, what are the salamanders?
They are fire
Or-
cones that shoot out. It's essentially a dragon's breath flamethrower that's mounted on the side of the ship.
Oh. Would I be in range for that?
They are currently in range for that.
But they're already taken up, or they were. Because you said something about the rear of the ship being.
The rear of the ship
So-
has 2 cannons, and both of those are manned already.
Okay. So the salamanders are not.
They're on either side.
Could I go to one and just get ready to, fire it?
Yes. Are you gonna do the lower one?
Yes.
Okay. Torin.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the upper flamethrower then.
After Sinbad just said to leave that one for now.
Oh, right. He said to leave that one. I'm gonna use.
You're more
one
than
of the
welcome
cannons
to
do
ignore him
friendship.
and shoot it with fire.
Nope. I couldn't see which way he was pointing, so someone had to redirect me real quick. I'm gonna shoot a cannon at the front one
Okay.
because we have
So-
2 there, 2 at the back, and then 1 flamethrower at
Alright,
the bottom.
We'll
Okay.
start front to
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit with the front cannon.
Okay. It's me. Colt 11.
That is gonna hit.
Okay, and was someone else there? Or no, was it just me?
Because you're the only one shooting that one, go ahead and roll damage.
It was 8d10. No. Yeah, 8d10.
Yep.
Okay. Do. Lots of 8s. 51?
Okay, because it's grappled, go ahead and roll me 8d6 for the salamander on the southern side.
Eight D6.
Yep.
$29.
Okay, 29 plus, I'll roll the burning damage. Yikes, that's a lot of 6s. So as you hit the trigger on this salamander and flames spew forth, you see the sails catch. And you hear some of the crew members go, "Jump! Jump! The barrels are lit!" And the ship explodes
Oh gosh.
as gunpowder barrels ignite. Go ahead and first rear cannon, go ahead and roll the hit.
Let's go ahead.
Haha. Apparently, I'm really bad at using these cannons.
No.
Like, hilariously bad.
Alright, second cannon,
And
roll the hit.
These are
And
flat
trying-
rolls or disadvantage.
If you're taking an aimed shot, it's disadvantage. If you're just rolling to hit the target, it's flat.
Lovely. I'm just rolling to hit the target. Oh my god. I am also very bad at this.
Guys.
I've rolled 3 ones to shoot
Wow.
these back
Our
in.
ships blow up. The back of our
used
ship
great
just
axes,
blow up.
I use great axes, not cannons.
Salem tries to do the kick thing that
Like,
Sinbad just did. Fucking kicks a cannonball and stubs her toe.
Alright.
Oh god.
Rear cannons are going to shoot at you guys. That's going to be a miss and a hit.
Stop it.
I can't be as competent as us.
39.
Hope you weren't too attached to the ship. I don't think it's lasting very long.
They are
Yeah.
going to do some solid damage to that grappling hook. It's looking a little rough. And then the southern in is going to roll its 3 cannons. 2 are going to hit. 46. That's going to be 99.
Oh. Damn.
How's the ship looking?
The ship is looking rough.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a D100. Mochi.
I like rolling these ones.
Holy shit.
You're gonna get-
55.
Okay, so you guys see behind you a swirling vortex of water starts to appear. Right about centered about here.
How big is it?
Right now it is not threatening. However, who knows what's going to happen with it.
You.
Top of the round. Alex, what are we going to do?
Cry. But I suppose what is the range of the dragon's head? Like, is it much bigger than the salamanders?
It is just about in range. It needs to be one more square.
You know what? I'll man the dragon's head and be like, hey, we should move slightly closer to that one.
Okay.
Mochi doesn't like vortex. Mochi.
Aurelia?
Go.
Mochi feels at one with the vortex.
I'm gonna
Oh
nod
my
you
god,
to
it's
the
gonna eat
vortex.
us.
Aurelia?
I'll roll a dex to try and prepare for whatever. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
These rolls are so bad, guys.
When I say dex, I mean something else.
Mochi.
It's okay, guys. Mochi believes in the crew. We just gotta go forward and not get into vortex.
14 is going to be enough. Salem.
Onward.
I am going to. Is the galleon that's behind us in the south within range of the salamander or no?
No, it's got to be within 2 squares. The salamanders.
Oh, cool. I'll shoot at it with a cannon.
Okay. Theros.
So do you think it would be I'm more asking everyone, do you think it would be beneficial to try to do anything to try to repair the ship?
Well, I don't think any of us are skilled at doing that.
Alex, look at you in skill proficiency for all crafting.
That's crazy.
And I think I might go to the helm. What does the helm do again?
The helm is already being manned.
Oh, it's already being manned? I'll just go to a cannon.
Alex is manning the dragon's fire.
Hell, I'm not dead.
Strength or dex.
Oh, sorry, my bad. No, if the helm, if you would like to do that's also already being manned. Aurelia did that.
Aurelia did do that. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay,
That was
guys.
my bad.
I'll just go to a cannon then, on the south side.
Okay.
Okay, is it Sinbad's? Said he got the one on the north side, right? I think.
He said to
believe
leave
he
it
said
for
that.
now. Torin.
I'm gonna grab a cannon and shoot it at the front one.
Okay. So, beginning of combat. Because you guys got me to roll my 2d100s within 5 of each other, some fuck shit's about to happen.
Oh my god.
Not sure what that means, but
Me neither.
You see Sinbad start to shift. You see his fur kind of grow from his skin. His form enlarges. You see a speckled, tannish, cream hide. And you hear this cackling laugh of a hyena. And you hear a growling voice come from him and say, Loose! Try the new one with the dragon's fire. Noose! Bring the lightning. You see the little green grung run up and pull this vial out of his bag, open up a hatch on the dragon's breath, and pour it in there. Go ahead and roll your 12d6.
Ooh. I love all the different dice.
Oh, yeah. You see, whereas you're expecting a cone, you see this, it starts as red, and then it slowly grows brighter and brighter and brighter into a white, and then slowly shifts into a violet hue as a fireball shoots out of the mouth of this dragon's head on the prow of the ship and completely obliterates the black back end of this galleon, and you see the waves start to suck it under. Both of my south side cannons, go ahead and roll to hit for me.
Oh my goodness. That is awesome. That's so cool.
Okay, so that's going to be one hit. Rhombus, go ahead and roll your 8d10 for me.
Would I have been able to turn my cannon onto this back one, or am I too far forward?
Sure, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. Probably don't. 7. All right.
So,
Well, worth a shot.
as the 3 cannonballs boom, 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 shoot out, you hear a rumble. And a bolt of lightning hits the center cannonball, and you see an arc split off and touch the other 2 from it, and it kind of pulls them towards it. Both of you, both Salem and Torin, roll your 8d10 damage. So all in the blink of an eye, you see the 2 cannonballs that you guys swore were not going to be on trajectory get hit by this arcing lightning and pulled towards the center ball and start to spin around it. And they
Fucking 121 damage.
slam across the masts of this ship, and both of them shatter and tumble into the water, and it starts to drift away from you guys.
Oh, that's what we thought. That was awesome, and I can totally see it because I want to be able to have seen that.
Shit,
That
kid.
was
Oh
totally
my God.
awesome.
Because that was fucking awesome.
However,
Ellen describes it to you.
the maelstrom
Good.
and the whirlpool behind you have started to grow and grow and grow. As
I don't know if you could see this circle I made. I don't know if that's where you said it was.
tracking, it's quite a bit bigger now, and from the center of it, you see the prow of a ship begin to emerge.
What?
Huh?
What?
You know, I really hate the ocean.
Guys, I don't know if I want to see again.
Oh,
Ah!
As a skeletal ship
What?
made of pure bone comes out of the portal, and crashes down into the water. You continue to sail. Shots are traded back and forth. But this thing is massive. And anytime a cannonball seems to come near it, all of a sudden it's almost like pff, magic just deflects it off into the water. Closer and closer and closer as this thing is propelled by these necromantic energies until it slams into the back of your ship. Skeletons and zombies pour over the side of the ship. And you see... Let me see if I can send an image. Nope, that's export.
Guys, I think this was the undefeatable boss. One of those, you can't skip this because it's going to lead you to the next part of the...
Nah, listen, we just had some really cool, useful items. I'm sure Captain Sinbad has some more of those funny little trinkets.
Sinbad looks at you, having transformed back into his normal humanoid form, and he just kind of laughs and he goes, "Oh, that was all we had for now. However, we'll give them hell." And as the battle starts around you guys, everyone is fairly quickly subdued by just the sheer number of undead that are swarming onto the boat. However, they do not seem like they are trying to kill you guys. It's more of a subdue. Once everyone is subdued, you're all on the deck of the ship, on your knees, and you see... I will just send the photo in the chat log. This man come floating down from the deck of the bone ship.
Yo, you look so cool. I'm scared.
Awesome.
We're in danger.
Well,
Give you that thought.
we just got our ass beat by a bunch of zombies and skeletons. Yeah,
In fairness, I think those other pirate ships,
If they wanted to kill us, though, they would have already, so we should shut up and let this man talk.
You've cost me a great deal here today.
Fuck.
Much cargo was lost.
Told you there were slaves on those ships.
And I heard you also had something to do with a couple other ships full of my cargo that went unaccounted for recently. You're a thorn. No matter,
Well.
though. You will no longer be an issue.
This is still good.
Sinbad challenges this man to a captain's duel. I am no pirate captain. I do not abide by your fickle mortal rules. However, if you'd like to play a game, we can play a game. Though, I will not fight you. He snaps his fingers, and two of the skeletons just kind of dissolve and reform into a table and two chairs. And he sits down, and he gestures to the seat across from him, and Sinbad takes a seat. He waves his hand, and two zombies walk up. One places a board on the table, and the other one 2 glasses and a decanter, and pours 2 glasses of whiskey. We shall play... a singular game of chance. If you win, you may go. If I win, you all take the place of my lost cargo. It was much easier getting slavers to bring me bodies than it was sending people to abduct them in the traditional Fae sense.
Is that guy? Is that guy?
Huh?
Is that guy?
I feel like it
It's
was
like
a little. I feel like it was a little obvious when he said we don't have his cargo.
Yeah,
This.
that's what it hit me. Is this a game of chance?
I thought it was a seriously
Hey,
evil skeleton ship.
you know what? I could take your place, Captain Sinbad.
I think it.
I'm trying to gamble, Bear.
No.
Aw, okay.
Speak again, and I shall turn one of my minions into a muzzle, little bear. We're gonna do this in a... So there are 6 of you. Alex. Roll me a d6.
Okay. Aha. The only thing I've been rolling today!
Aurelia. Roll
Yeah.
me a d6.
6.
No shot. I swear to God, if you roll a 4, okay.
I'm doing crazy.
Mochi. Roll me a d6.
That's okay, guys. I'll roll the 4. Oh, that's a 6.
Dang it, Mochi.
I can't wait for him to roll a 7 on the D6.
What?
Salem. Roll me a d6.
Oh.
Two to 2. Theros. Roll me a d6.
Okay, good. It is what I'm thinking it is.
I'm getting a 5.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Torin.
My turn. Yep. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Hell yeah.
So, as they trade dice back and forth, Sinbad, it's a tie right up to the very end, and in the final round, Sinbad rolls a pair of 6s, juxtaposed by the Firdorik rolling snake eyes. Sinbad starts to laugh, a deep, deep belly laugh, looks at the Firdorik, flips him off, and goes, "Fuck you, Faye. I win. Get off my ship." The
Yeah.
Firdorik whips a blade out, severing Sinbad's hand. Sinbad screams, grabbing the stump. The Firdorik bends over, grabs his hand, still held in a grisly clawed middle finger, looks at it and goes, "A memento, then." He and his minions get back on their ship and begin to sail off. Sinbad looks at all of you. Deep, seething anger in his eyes as he starts to lose control of his bestial side a little bit. Goes, "Go take the sloop." And he points off in the distance, and you see, backlit by lightning in the storm, the shape of a tower in the distance. "I'm going for my hand."
Mochi's gonna give him a
Good,
thumbs up.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I hope you can get it back.
Don't die? Question mark. Bye.
Kill that guy again.
the
I
ocean mark.
guess.
Well, he's a normal guy. The other things were undead. He was just a guy.
I don't know if he was just a guy though.
I think he
No.
was just a
Told us
guy
to
that's
mortal.
kind of like, might be immortal because he's a lich.
No, he's done.
Necromancer dancer.
Seems like an asshole. Let's go.
Yeah.
Salem, you know how to pilot this shit, right? You're good, right?
You've been
A
learning.
little bit. You know, we've got people that for sure know how to like use a ship, right?
Listen,
Well, I
we
mean,
can see our
Eros
destination
and
in hand.
Aurelia is coming us, right?
Uh-huh.
Eros, I don't know why I
Would
said
you
Theo, sorry.
guys have boarded the front portion of the quarterdeck or the rear portion as you swung over?
Which side was damaged most?
They were all aimed at the mast. The mast has taken the brunt of the damage, like in the center.
Okay.
But front side, back side.
Front side.
I guess I'm gonna go with everyone else because I
Or-
don't want to get separated. So front side,
Okay.
or do we want to split up?
No.
No. Okay, I didn't think so.
I heard a song about that once.
Secret tunnel. Wait, no, that's not the right song.
Don't you know?
No, I don't
Okay.
actually. I don't know if I know that.
Party.
Give me just a second.
I
to
see
make
what
sure
you
that
did there,
happens.
Tauren, but you didn't.
As you guys swing over, you see Tyr grab a little rope and swing himself as well.
That's funny. I forgot.
I love this guy.
Hey, Doggo, you're such
Yeah,
a good
you-
boy.
Why don't you
You're
use
such a
Spirit
good
Guardian,
boy.
dog?
Good boy.
I like him too. He just doesn't like me.
Before I swing over, am I able to cast Veil of Darkness on myself,
Sure.
just in case we have a fight?
Just on their seats.
Hmm,
here.
considering the
Saves
map is
my
called
bonus
Boarding
action.
Party.
And
we're on
and
party.
also Shillelagh. It's 2 bonus actions, so if not, that's fine.
Ah, a guy. Let's fucking kill him.
Egad, a man. I'm going to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Doc, I love this. I can't see shit.
That guy just has a shiv over there. That's great.
I can't see anything.
That's what you get for being blind.
I mean, it's dark.
Oh, it's
You're in the middle of a storm. So, you guys are on the
I
boat.
can't see things. I'm not supposed to. But... Yeah.
Should we roll initiative?
Nope, you see what you see.
Hey, is anyone who's charismatic, tell them to surrender.
me.
Alright, Slime
You?
Boy.
Yes.
Go tell him. Or actually, would our goodest boy here be pretty charismatic too?
Why the fuck do all of you hate me?
I never said I hated you.
with you to give you advantage.
That just sounded okay. That just sounded like you were
I
like,
realize it did sound really bad. I apologize.
hey, what if the dog would who can only talk to one person telepathically instead of the slime?
All of you here
My
in your mind.
apologies.
I can talk to all of you at the same time.
Oh,
Oh, really?
good,
You don't
see?
say.
Goodest boy.
me.
The goodest boy.
He.
dog.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, Mochi.
Can
fucking
I
hate-
put guidance on him?
I hate this place.
Are you trying to guide Tyr right now? Yeah, Mochi, you smell weird now.
You asshole.
Tyr just like
Uh,
tongue lolling out the side of his mouth. You hear, "Talk shit, get peed on."
I'm gonna reach out and touch Mochi and give him guidance and say, go talk to them, tell them to surrender. Otherwise, they're gonna die.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
I fixed. I didn't know if you were doing Tyr or him, so I was like, I'll get one of them.
Yeah, I cannot move, but I would.
Why can't you
You know-
move?
I think you have us locked still.
I'm
No.
trying to move.
Oh, that's correct.
Bottom.
I cannot move as well.
Bottom right.
Movement is it's a
has,
combat
like-
turn. It is not currently your turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to switch it back to free
Give me
movement.
a sec.
I thought that was a locked movement, but I see now that I didn't hover over the right one.
All right, you should be good now.
Do we want to follow Mochi, or Mochi, did you want to go by
I
yourself?
think. No, I think it'd be cool if you guys stand menacingly behind me with your weapons out.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna stand menacingly up here.
I'm
I
gonna
will
stand.
stand on top.
So,
Don't stand on
okay,
top of a
stop,
ladder, or
stop.
you're gonna
Okay,
fall.
everybody,
Sorry,
everybody stop,
sorry.
please. Thank you.
Stop.
Okay, before you guys do this all messed up, if you navigate them appropriately, like watch Torrens token, you see how it says +10? If I go directly to the ladder, he is now downstairs with the other two.
I see.
I would just, before people, yeah, because see, we have two people that are still at, oh, are you guys still upstairs, or did you guys try to move down?
Oh. I'm staying upstairs.
Okay.
I'm trying to move down. I'm just struggling.
You are already down.
I am?
Yes.
Okay, it's not catching up for me then.
Cool. Can
It
I
most
do my
definitely
RT?
is. Like, you're on, okay, now you're up.
I never said that I was, oh god.
You gotta go back to the ladder beginning. Now go off. Now go back on it again.
There.
There you go. Now you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Because that's what I did last time too. I was down and then I went back up, and I was like, "Why did I go back up?"
Yes.
But I realized you had to get
If
off
you
the
move-
point and then get back on it.
Yes, if you move into the zone of it after moving out of the zone of it, it will move you again. These are transit.
Yep.
All of the ladders, doors, like everything is transitional to another level. There are multiple stories of this boat layered on top of each other without having to use multiple different maps.
It's such a storied vessel.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Oh, there's a guy right in front of me.
Yes,
Um,
Torin. I would.
There's a guy right next to me.
Yeah, I would try.
I'm gonna. Yep. I'm gonna stay right here. What are you saying?
Lay down your weapons, or else we will have to, and we won't kill you. We've already seen what we can do.
Roll
I-
intimidation.
Hey guys, it's time. I can finally roll one of my skills that I have proficiency in.
And one of us gave you bless,
Listen.
so you have at least a or guidance.
Alex is
Yeah.
judging you harshly right now. Don't fail.
Oh, it was almost a nat 20, but that is still a 21. And another 3 for 24.
You hear the goblins go, "Ah!" And they all just start running.
We heard the
Shit.
goblins pee.
Where? Where are they
Shit,
gonna
I
run
over-
to?
I overdid it. My bad.
Did they go overboard? That's okay. They're slavers.
We got a runner.
I'm sure the one up there will kill them all anyway. She doesn't seem very fond of slavers. Which, you know, I'm
Yeah,
not
where
either.
where are these guys running to? Are they just like running to like the
They-
bottom of the deck?
Yeah, they ran to a hatch and scuttled below decks.
All right, that's that's good enough.
Did they
Hey.
lay down their weapons though?
I mean, they weren't holding any, they'd been operating the guns.
Cool.
Oh, I see it.
What about this guy in front of me? This
Yeah,
kind
we'll get there in
fellow.
a second. I'm trying to
You're good.
get all the goblins
There are a lot of
downstairs.
goblins.
Well, there were. You noticed that, like, as many goblins as there are that ran downstairs, there's just as many corpses from the shots that had been being taken.
Goblin
No.
corpses?
I think we have a pivotal question here. Do y'all have slaves on this ship?
The Dragonborn having heard that, is going to look at you guys and go, I choose death!
Arranged.
Yeah. Definitely be arranged.
Is that a yes or no on the slaves?
What a weird answer.
He spits at your feet, Salem.
Well, that's rude.
That's
I cut him up here.
extremely rude.
Hey, Alex, do you want to show him modern technology?
Die.
All
Can I shoot him?
Everybody go ahead and put yourselves with your little combat marker.
Yippee. Where? Initiative. This one.
Roll initiative.
Yippee.
Sorry, which one is the roll initiative button again?
Oh,
Uh,
fuck yeah!
If you go on your sheet, you click the initiative button.
Oh, I was trying to think. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where it is in the normal thing.
No, I'll just do that.
It's above your character picture on the bottom left. It's just a little dice there by the backpack.
That one.
The very
Okay.
small thing.
Yeah. Die. You're correct. Oh, someone got more than me. Bastard.
It's a heart.
Right.
Adam
legs.
Collar Warlock.
Ooh, someone got a 1.
I misread half red as half dead.
Theros,
He's a
initiative, please.
I think I rolled it.
You click your picture up the top.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
hey.
Still getting used to this.
Everyone is. It's all cool. I love it, man. I love the fucking the animation and the sounds. I kind of wish I could turn the sounds down, but
You can.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I already found it.
It'd be cool if I could. Oh,
I went into the settings and went into the audio settings there, and I was like, it's not here. And I was looking at all the things across the top, and I'm like, oh, there's a music note. I wonder if that. Oh my god.
Make a Constitution save,
That's
Tor.
weird, dude. Pouring. Oh, okay.
Hey, I know that guy.
Solid. Oh, I think it did well.
No.
No.
Alrighty, that's going to be Torin. It is your turn.
I'm gonna step up to this guy. Oh, nope. Move. I can't do that. I gotta go like this. There we go. Right, him and attack. Bonus action. I'm going to activate my Flame Tongue Quarterstaff. It's raining, but it's still, since it's magic fire, it's fine, right?
Mhm.
Should be okay. And did you let me cast Shillelagh? If not, I'll have to
Yeah,
do
that's
that
fine.
next turn. Okay. So this will be. Let me cast Shillelagh. Otherwise, it won't work right. Nope, that didn't work right either. 1 second, sorry. Ah. Okay. Ha. Let's do-
Okay. Anything else?
It should add the 2D. It didn't add the 2d6. I don't know if I screwed that up wrong. So it does the 8 force damage and then 9 fire damage. And then attack 2. I'm gonna do the same thing. That's what I had to do first. And then
I missed. That was my movement, action, bonus action. I am done.
All right, hit your end turn.
Where's that button at? Sorry.
Should be in your HUD down at the bottom.
Down at the bottom. I see it. There we go.
Alex.
Alright, as requested, I'm going to try to show this half-red dragonborn die.
Okay. Anything else?
For the 9 damage. Yeah, I think that'll be it for this turn.
All right. Aurelia.
I'm going to be like pissed off that he spit at Salem, because she's like, I kind of view her as the captain now. So I'm going to spit back at him with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Spit from God. Okay.
Are you spitting a spells captain?
Just open your
Yeah,
mouth and
well-
a guiding bolt comes out.
New breath weapon unlocked.
And it misses.
Anything else?
Back on this. No.
All right. Go ahead and hit your end turn. Mochi, what's your passive perception?
Is there a way to see it on this besides opening this? I don't know.
I think if you look at the bottom of your screen, it shows you like where it's got all of our icons. See the AC and the passive perception of everybody.
I believe it is just plus 14.
Okay, so that's not going to. So this will be.
Ow. I will just get hit by this, it's fine. Ow. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's a victim.
A victim is crazy.
Torin, you do sense him come into your range.
Okay.
Salem.
Okay. I'm going to move up to here. Bonus action. Going to enter my dream trance.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
going
I forgot
to.
to.
Okay. Am I good to keep going?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. Reckless Rage. And I'm gonna swing at this guy with my Great Axe. Or Doesn't look like that hits. And Eve only happens when you hit someone. So
So
sure.
before Mochi goes, he's going to take the dash action. He's actually going to get here. All right, Mochi.
I will be attacking that guy with Le Whip. Actually, we'll use the glaive. As Mochi's arm becomes this giant long glaive that pierces this man, hopefully.
That animation was cool. Also, I don't know why I thought I had second attack. I am only level 3. I'm glad my second one missed. Apologies.
Bonus action. What is my Cloak of Doommancer thing? Oh, it's, I can float into the air. That does nothing right now. Alright, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. Where is... Did I just do that? Neat.
Weird. Okay.
Who were those attacks targeting?
One was one was targeting Salem. The other one was supposed to be summoning spiritual weapon, but it didn't actually summon it.
He's concentrating on it.
I know he is. I got it.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Weird. Okay. Theros.
Theros.
So, seeing that there are, I'm gonna run down and just.
Remember, try to stop at the top of the ladder so it teleports you down.
Yep. Go to the top of the stairs first. There you go. Now you're down. Now you move with us. And once it turns yellow, you've moved like as much as you could have normally.
I'll just try and. So we're just killing these guys.
Yeah, we tried to get him to surrender.
Diplomacy has failed once again.
I'll cast spiritual weapon of my own. Next to the Dragonborn. Right here inside.
That's fine.
That shouldn't have hit you anyways.
Oh. Oh, that was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
So
I got it.
Okay.
Are you casting it?
Yeah, I hit cast and that brought up the companion management.
Yeah, just close that.
Close that.
Just select where you're placing it. It should have a thing to select where you're placing it. Does it not?
I'm sure it does, but I'm trying to move my screen and it's not letting me do shit.
I got it.
'Cause I'm no longer over the ship. And I'm just gonna take an attack with that as a bonus action. So
That's gonna be a miss on it. It made me roll the attack for you.
alright, and that's my turn. Next turn.
It's gonna be Dragonborn. Alright. And now the Warlock. It's gonna use some movement to come downstairs. He's gonna cast Mage Armor on himself. Why
Oh,
is it
great! Now
doing
it's
that?
there.
Okay. It's gonna be the end of this turn. Torin.
Okay. I am going to use bonus action for Focus Combatant on this guy. It gives me advantage on my Flame Tongue. Is there a way to roll with advantage? Doc, do you know?
On what?
For an attack. On this guy, it should be at advantage.
On the dice tray, you can hit advantage. I'm not sure on this. It should automatic. If you have advantage from the ability, it should automatically calculate it.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it does. It did not, and I hit advantage on the dice tray.
Just roll a d20 and see if it crits.
Okay.
No. All right.
Nope. Okay. I did get my fire damage fixed though. There we go. Yeah. Getting prone. I should have had it because of flanking too. If we're doing flanking, I don't remember. But then after that, I am done.
Alex.
Alright, Alex is gonna change targets to the priest. And then she's gonna shoot him. Taste gun. Oh, I'm rolling awful today. For damage at least.
Okay. Anything else?
That will be my turn.
Aurelia.
I'm going to cast Frostbite on Dragonborn. Did he save?
Nope, it failed.
Wait.
It calculated the damage already.
Okay. And then, will he have disadvantage automatically next weapon attack?
Yes, he's got status
Okay.
condition on him.
Okay. And then I would like to take Starry Form Chalice. I don't know if I can do it because I was having problems with the wild shape. Would you be able to do that?
That one is easier.
Okay.
You just hit your starry form button on your hotbar.
Oh, huge. Okay. And then... That'll be... That, wait. That's the end of my turn, but I don't have the thing that lets me end my turn. Oh, there it
I'm
is.
sorry, I forgot to click it before.
Oh, no, that's okay. Alright. That's it, that's all.
Alright. Tyr's turn. Big. That's going to be a hit. And bonus action. He's going to smite. Damn it. I didn't do it right. Give me a second. Give me just a second. See if maybe that was the issue. Smite does not want to automatically roll damage. So that's going to be 2d8.
Or
Alright, you can take an additional 8 damage. Assassin is going to go. It's gonna be a miss on Salem. This one's going to go to Mochi.
I'll do it for this one. And I need to make it.
Salem.
okay. I am going to reckless again on the guy in front of me that I'd attacked before was an assassin, right? Based off of the names.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I'm attacking the assassin in front of me. Reckless. To make sure I don't hit myself. Lovely. Amazing.
Damn.
Yes, I do want to cleave. I love how it just prompts me and doesn't give me the chance to forget.
Alright.
It
Anything else?
prompts you.
That. Action, bonus action, don't want any movement. That's turn.
Mochi.
Does this calculate for flanking?
No, it does not. I don't think so.
Okay.
It's some stuff that I'm gonna have to look at.
Would I be able to flank with Salem?
Yeah, just roll the regular and then roll another d20 and we'll see what it does.
Okay. Knee stab. Why are you? Hello? Yes, this one.
Okay, so it did.
That was at disadvantage.
Hmm.
Why am I rolling at disadvantage?
Are you in the dark or something?
I have dark vision.
Never mind then.
Is it not on my sheet that I have dark vision? It should. I don't know, man.
Alright, just roll another d20. Well, actually, I mean, it rolled 2 anyways. It'll be the 23, so it'll hit, so just roll your damage.
Cool. That will be a D10 plus 6. So 8 acid.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't change things properly. I'll do it. Do I have any other things? Bonus actions.
Also, chat, for those of you that are watching, we apologize for the issues and some of the scuffedness of the combat. This is our first time using Foundry, and so we are kind of learning as we go and working on some of that as we go through this.
Yep, that'll be the end of my turn, though.
All right, it's the priest's turn. He's gonna come downstairs. Interesting. He's going to cast Dispel Magic on the Sacred Weapon.
Which one?
Yours. Why would he do it on his own?
Maybe he
And
got
you know,
confused.
gotta ask.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 to see if you can maintain your spiritual weapon.
Someone roll for me. I like not sure.
Oh wait, it was. Did you cast that at 2nd level?
Yes,
Okay, then it automatically just goes away.
I figured.
You know what I saw that's kind of cool? I don't know if it was like obvious or whatever, but I can't see the priest technically, so it didn't tell me what he did. I think that's kind of cool.
And then his bonus action, he's going to use his spiritual weapon. Alright.
It didn't even give me the option to reaction reduce the damage.
That may be a thing with your... the reaction may not be built in for that. Would you like to do that? Because I can just manually reduce the damage.
I would like to.
Okay.
So that's a D12 plus, I think, is it Constitution or Proficiency? Can't. What's Constitution? Okay. That's a D12. So that's reducing it by 13.
Okay, so I believe that's all of it.
Looking at the damage, I took 19.
It's not showing all of it. That's fine. Go left. Alright. Theros.
Alright. So you dispelled my weapon, so I'm just going. Can I can see him. Yeah. No. Yes. Can I cast Guiding Bolt on him?
Yeah.
I will do that. So.
Are you still not able to see and do your stuff, or?
I had to reload some of the stuff, so.
Who are you casting Guiding Bolt on?
The priest.
You didn't. I don't think you targeted him first, unless you rolled something else. But it's fine. I can just. Oh, that's how we can do it. Okay. So I just do that.
And that's my turn after I do that.
Okay. Why do you all of a sudden have like no health? Theros, you haven't been hit by anything, right?
No?
That's so strange.
He just got like a disease suddenly.
He just fell down the stairs.
I thought we would fix this coming here from D&D Beyond, but apparently it's following us.
You might have been selected.
It's the system and just learning stuff. I might have clicked something that applied damage on him as well. It's fine.
Oh yeah, we'll figure this out. Yeah, totally. This is so cool.
Just
though,
had
for
an
the first
aneurysm.
All right. Dragonborn.
Miss me, please.
Or hit
You
me.
wouldn't mind.
Hit the raging barbarian next to me.
For a spiritual weapon, or
Oh, cool too. It doesn't matter. Although I don't like that the mage is getting close and we're a little bunched together. Although his mates are with us, so.
you're able to hear me.
Yeah, we can hear.
Your spiritual weapon got dispelled.
He's trying.
No, like the priest.
What about him? You hit him with your guiding bolt. What do you?
Does he have to do a concentration
He
check?
will. He will. Give me a second.
Oh.
I'm tracking. I've got all the other tokens I've got to run to. When I get to him, it'll prompt a concentration.
Oh, it does when they get to him. That's
should,
cool.
It should. I'm trying to work through stuff, so just take a breath on the sharpshooting, please. Warlock. He's gonna be pins and needles again.
No, please don't.
I didn't like that spell. Someone's attacking Salem, oh no.
Rem, that should have prompted you for a con save.
Oh, it did.
Okay. Torin?
Okay, let's try this again. I don't have the advantage. I don't know how to do that. I'm not really worried about it right now. Unless I don't hit. Well, I guess the 13 didn't. What? What do you mean no target selected? Yes, I did. I was. All right, that was lame. Awesome. I'm going to use bonus action second wind myself,
look at that.
though.
That's crazy. You got a nat 20.
What?
Because you have advantage. I gave it advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. Didn't roll any damage, though. I don't know.
Just roll your damage.
It is 2d8 and 4d6.
How do you do it?
So Torin will just slice. Have a couple slices at aim. Is already gone and he's looking a little worn out. He's gonna plunge the flaming sword into his chest. And this is a red dragon, but I don't know that because I'm blind and all I see is black and white. So yeah, I just plunge it into his chest and hope that the fire had killed him and pull it out and see that he's down. I'm going to use my bonus action, second wind. That's everyone wants to just keep me as bloodied. That's cool. That's cool. Take 8 healing, and if he's dead, I'm going to move. I'm going to swing around over. No. Over there. And that will be my turn.
Alright,
Okay.
cool. Alex is gonna try to go there, and then there. Oh, wrong thing. And then Alex is gonna try and shoot the priest again.
Okay.
The priest was hit with a guiding bolt, right? So this should have advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. It didn't. Oh, you have to do it?
For right now, I can just click a thing to show that it has advantage. Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, wonderful. 2d10 of the damage variety. For a total of 13 bullet damage. And that shall end my turn.
Your Torin? Don't end your Torin.
Sorry, bud.
I was almost ended. Y'all didn't sat there and let me sit bloodied for a while.
I mean, I can't tell how much health you're at.
So as you take aim,
I had
you
additional
put a
blood.
bullet straight between this cleric's eyes and he falls to the ground.
Your god didn't save you this time. I swear I'm a good guy.
Spiritual weapon dissipates. Aurelia, you are up.
I moved down here by Mochi just in case his dark vision isn't like on, because I'm glowing
There's
and
also
shit.
light down here. Like you can see the torches.
I can't see.
I-
I'm
I-
too bright.
I don't
can't
know.
see anything else.
Yeah, I don't know why Mochi is rolling at disadvantage. That's something we'll just have to figure out. It's fine. It'll buff.
I have to like look at stats for that game.
What else are you gonna do? Okay, I don't know what that
Moonbeam.
is, but it sounds.
It sounds cool.
Moonbeam.
He's gonna fail, so he'll take 14.
Wait, where did my stuff go? There it is. And is anybody looking rough? Like, are any of my teammates? I'm asking you, is anybody feeling rough?
I'm doing better. Salem, you doing all right?
I'm doing fine.
I look at Tyr.
The good boy has not been hit.
He goes.
No, but
Roof.
he is rough. Rough.
Roof.
Dog bark. Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna end my turn. If you guys die, you die. I don't. Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, I think the only ones hit were me, Salem, and Mochi, so I think we're good.
Okay, let's try this again.
That was Tyr.
Here, get in on this dog pile. Stick him.
We'll use a second level slot.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Smack him big. Yeah, once I figure out how to do the flame tongue thing, it is really cool. So, I hope this works right.
Ah, you have to do the smite beforehand. Or wait. I don't know. Yeah, it did the thing. It put all of it on there.
It did the thing. Yes, the big numbers.
Let's go.
Alrighty. And that's the end of his turn.
I don't know why, but I can't see the assassins in the tracker, and that bugs me.
Because they're sneaky.
I was gonna say, is anyone else having that
Because
problem, or is it
they were-
just me? Oh. Oh.
There you go. Because they were hidden.
Oh, that might be why I was rolling a disadvantage.
Ah,
It
maybe.
could have been too, yeah. Yeah, you were right. Condition. Aha. We figuring this out. We figuring it out.
I understand it now.
He's gonna miss.
Not really. I'm like dumb as bricks.
He's gonna miss. Salem.
Okay. I don't think I need to reckless considering flanking. We'll see if it actually worked. But I'm gonna attack the dude between me and Torin.
So it's automatically calculating the advantage on your reckless, but not.
Not for flanking.
That may be
Uh,
some.
I also
I
don't.
guess-
I'm pretty sure I don't have flanking turned on. That is a 19. That is a critical on your axe.
Let's go.
Kill that guy. Oh, and it does perfect criticals.
That's very cool. And I believe it needs a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
What was that, buddy?
I believe it would.
Fine. I just got back. Go ahead.
It was. Inward function. 8 plus proficiency plus con, I think. The DC. Or is it 10? Either way, that
DCs usually
passes.
start at 8.
Either
Unless
way,
there's a special.
the highest,
Yeah,
the highest
20
would
will
have been 15. Yeah. The assassin is not unconscious.
Okay.
And that'll do it. The right button.
Motion.
We're just stabbing this guy like usual. Oh. That'd be a 15.
It hits. Just roll damage.
Yippee.
Well, I think now you're disadvantaged because you're using a glaive and within 5 feet.
No, it doesn't
Glaives-
work like that. The only reach weapon that you've disadvantaged within 5 feet is lance.
And
Oh, it's a
14,
lance.
and
Okay.
that's
Unless
only
you're
with
mounted.
certain things.
14
Okay.
Yeah,
If you're not mounted, things like that. 14.
yeah.
My bad. I knew it was one of the reach weapons like that that had disadvantage when you got close.
Okay.
Do I have any bonus actions? No. Pass turn.
Heroes.
Alright, so I'm gonna just...
What are we doing?
I'm just gonna do... Guiding Bolt at him.
I was hit by the moonsicle?
I know, I'm sorry. It missed, but I don't know.
Okay, so do you have your stuff figured out, or do you need me to roll it again? Zeros.
I'm trying to figure out the targeting.
You literally hover
works.
over the thing that you want to target and press T on your keyboard.
It doesn't... Or does it? I don't know. 12?
12 is not going to hit.
Enter.
Warlock's going to move out of your moonbeam. did it? Okay, we're in. Why does he need... I'm sorry, what? Okay. This is actually getting really annoying. Fuck it.
Football.
Uh,
Oh.
Hi, that's crazy, actually.
That's a yikes, dog.
Who's that?
He cast Lung Burst.
Is he at that?
Salem, you feel the internal pressure of your lungs just squeeze, and you can feel things in your chest just pop, 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 popping. And you're able to kind of like, through your rage, just and bear through it.
okay. I know what I'm doing on my turn.
It wouldn't let me cast my AoE that I wanted to cast, so he tried to explode your lungs instead. Sorry.
It was like, I want to
That's
kill you
rea-
all.
reason-
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just blow your
reasonable
lungs up.
That was a 6th level spell, gang. That man needs to be shot.
I got it, man.
I just
But,
saw the
right now.
53 damage, and I was like,
All right, I do have this dude targeted. I'm gonna do this. Are you able to do the advantage thing for me,
Yeah.
or do I have to attack first?
You have to
Okay.
do it first, because I click an
Okay.
arrow on your thing.
Cool. Oh, I see the arrow you can click.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the 22.
Okay, and then I'm normal then with the damage. How's he look after that?
He goes down.
Oh, down? Awesome. I'm gonna move over to this guy. I'm gonna action surge, and I will attack him as well. This one I do need to target first. I haven't used my bonus action yet, so I'll use my bonus action to transfer my focused combatant on him. Let me see if it actually works this time. Probably not, but then we'll attack with action surge, which I used. It did not target it this time again. Are you kidding me?
Just target him and attack again.
Yeah. Sorry. I may have hit the action surge too early. Okay, that one hits. Why is it not? I have them targeted, I swear to God.
Oh, you had him targeted.
Oh, okay. Selected. This has no target selected. I don't know. I'm gonna attempt to knock him prone. And the warlock. Please take damage within 10 feet of the tentacle summon, but he's receiving 2 step damage.
His tentacle was summoned next to him, it just never popped up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
Which
So
is why
he
I
took,
also haven't been attacking with it, because it was like, alright, whatever.
So he took damage though. I attacked, I moved, I did bonus action to that.
ending my turn.
And he is prone. All right,
Oh,
Alex.
that's unfortunate.
Oh shit!
I mean, there's another assassin.
Sorry, Alex.
No, yeah, that's who I'm gonna shoot instead.
Also, Alex, your
Yeah.
weapons, is it your fighting style that lets you not have disadvantage at close range with your musket?
Let me double check
Seems
that.
I thought we said last time it was like a level 7 feature.
No, that was the
Oh, so
silencer.
Oh, the silencer was yeah.
Also, didn't think the musket had a close range disadvantage thing.
It's definitely got range. It's like when you roll your hit, it tells you the range in the description box.
Oh yeah, it's 103.20, or not 103.20. It's let me double check what I wrote down. I know its normal range is 100.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack. Okay.
For 10 damaggio.
Anything else?
No, that would be it.
Aurelia.
Okay. How do I move my moonbeam?
That's a good question.
I have the thing that says move, like moonbeam move, but it says that I have to cast it, and it'll take one of my slots.
It might not actually take the slot. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I muted to say that. I was gonna say, it gives you the ability sometimes afterwards to refund it if you accidentally use a resource.
Yeah.
At least I've noticed.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. Okay. You
And
to tell you
then-
that. So ridiculous.
He needs to make a save again, yeah?
Yeah.
And he is grounded. I don't know if that helps.
He's prone.
No, because it's Constitution. It doesn't matter.
He's grounded. He's very humble.
He's grounded.
He is 16.
That...
I think that beats it.
Oh my god, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, your DC is 15.
Takes 2. So I have to roll 2d10.
Yep.
Nice.
Takes 7.
Really wanted you to roll that 14.
Alright, anything else?
I'm going to cast healing on Salem because I think it'll stop her suffocation if I read it right.
I'm not suffocating because I passed the saving throw.
Alright, well, you're gonna take healing anyway,
But
I guess. Are you
It's
damaged?
still appreciated. oh, yeah. Yes, very
taking-
much so.
Take a band-aid, it's
Healing
pink,
anyway.
and it has ocean creatures on it because I'm a thematic
That-
person.
Adorable.
And then, Alex, did you end your turn before?
No,
Oh,
Alex
sorry,
does
I
not.
forgot to click that button.
Okay, and I will end my turn.
Here, sick him. Good boy. Oh,
He laid on pause. He gave you a
he
lick.
laid on some
Yeah,
paws.
he gave you a lick.
Did he do shake?
Tier.
I misunderstood
Here.
lay on hands as throw hands, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
You can
Throw
rename
hands,
his. You
throw
need to
hands.
rename his to either lay on pause or lick or something like that.
Or shake?
Yeah, shake would be a good one too. Oh.
Give paw.
Holy shit.
With the nat 20.
Aha! I was gonna say the advantage help, but he rolled the nat 20 first, so whatever. So he's a +2 Lance? Holy shit.
Yeah, he fucks.
Yeah, he does.
Damn.
Damn!
Damn.
That's
Damn.
a lot of damage.
Dams.
And he didn't even smite.
Lucky.
If
Yeah.
only he wouldn't have bonus action that fucking lay on hands. Alright,
It's alright, we'll get him next time. He's gonna have to leave one of our ranges or get hit by the moonbeam again. Oh,
Gonna miss Mochi.
hell yeah.
Salem.
Okay. I had been going to.
Can you guys
Use,
see the health bars on
warrior-
these guys or no?
No,
No.
No.
I hadn't even
I
seen
was
when the
going
other ones
to
had got bloodied. Sorry, Salem.
No, you're good. I was going to use Warrior of the Gods to heal myself, but now I'm pretty good on health.
You got the
So I
power of
guess I'm
friendship
just-
on your side.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm just gonna smack the guy between me and Mochi. Oh, you need to target.
No one gets in between.
Much appreciated. Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Motion.
Yippee! It's time to kill a man.
Kill a man.
Yippee! That hits. Oh. 7 acid.
No.
I rolled bad. Tragic. Cool. I stabbed him. That's the end of my turn.
Heroes.
Alright. I'm gonna try. I need to walk. Oh, what is this next to the?
I have no idea. I didn't put it there.
Alright. So I'm gonna move up next to this guy and just cast inflict wounds on him.
Okay.
As you do.
Yeah, you know, as one does.
And I believe he needs to make a con 15 saving throw, but I think it might be Oh wait, I need to.
I got it.
Forgot to target him.
And as you walk up and you touch this man on his shoulder and you just pour necromantic energy into him, you see his body just desiccate and wither and fall to a pile in front of you.
Ew.
I could have been gambling.
How many gambling addicts do we have on this ship?
I'm in recovery. I have my 7-month ship.
Okay, anything else?
I can a little bit more. And then and if maybe I can. I did not.
You can do anything else?
Like right there. That's on my turn. End.
So the warlock is going to go ahead and stand up. He looks at all of you with a deep hatred in his eyes, seeing himself surrounded and his companions defeated, and you see him start to channel, and you smell the smell of brine and deep ocean, and you hear him say, "Fine. If I'm to go down, I'll take you to the depths with me, and a captain always goes down with his ship." You see ephemeral, dark, void-like tentacles spooling in from the hatches where the cannons pop out, and they just lash down. You see him, he gets buffeted by them, and I need all of you guys to make me dexterity saving throws. Give me a second, because I think I can request a group one. So don't roll anything.
Also, I found a status effect to give someone flanking or flanked Doc, so that would also give us automatic advantage.
If it's built correctly, it might. Okay,
yeah.
So Salem, Torin, and just Salem and Alex pass.
Actually, I can use the second wind thing, right? When I fail an ability check.
One second.
Like this.
1 second.
Oh, sorry.
Was that a luck point that it let you use there? Did it like prompt it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used a luck point.
I was just checking to see what it was. All right.
Yeah.
I does it let you do that, Torin?
Let me see where it's at, because I think I've got to figure out where the feature is, right? Because it's called Tactical Mind. Let me see if it does anything when I do that. Yeah, it's about the fail an ability. Check. This is this is a saving throw. Never mind. I will refund the resource. Okay.
All right. So, Aurelia, Mochi, and Torin, you guys are going to take 22 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Torin, why would you do this to us?
And you see one of the tentacles, as it retreats out of the ship, wraps itself around the warlock, and you see it crush him and suck him out the boat down into the water.
Oh.
Mochi is now unconscious.
For those of you that are still conscious,
Oh, how do I take damage?
if you could just go to your character sheet and go to your health bar, you can do it.
Was it half
Yeah.
on a successful save?
No, you guys take nothing on a success.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we ducked.
I take damage. I'm at 1.
Hey, yeah, did I miss how much I hate the ocean?
Oh, so Mochi's the only one who went down. Okay. So for everybody else, before we do anything, you guys hear the cracking sounds of cannons. As you grab Mochi and you move up to the quarterdeck to look to get a view, or you lean out portholes or whatever you choose to do to get a view, you see the bone ship seems to have taken an immense amount of damage. You hear the cackling of a hyena over the storm. You see the giant whirlpool form in the water again, and the bone ship slide down into it.
Oh, fuck away.
And Sinbad's lightning thief follows behind, and they are both swallowed as the vortex in the water closes up. You see in the distance as the storm starts to dissipate, a beautiful tower sticking out of the ocean, almost like it doesn't belong there. And that is where we will end for the night. See you all next week with the Heroes of the Dream.